Here we go. All right. One sec. Three. Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Today, we start the third Trails of Cold Steel game. It's been a long time. How are we doing, folks? Just gotta do a quick thing. Let's get some voices up. Alright, so we have the summaries from the first two games. We have character profiles, all the characters. How the world is organized. So, yesterday we finished up. Got to do one thing really quick that I forgot, so just bear with me quickly. Okay. And we're ready to go. So need to click on that, do that. So if I click, before you begin your second playthrough, you can select what you'd like to carry over. Alright. We're taking everything. Because why the hell wouldn't I? And we'll be playing on hard difficulty. Septine calendar 1206 June. Erebonian Empire, Western Lomere, 120 Selge from Ordis. Juno Naval Fortress.
Save me! I surrender. Just please.
How foolish.
Left wing! Block B intercepted! Now moving to our next area of attack!
Dead soldiers of a dead land, you have proven your pride. The pages are laid bare. It is up to us to pen their contents. Numerous foes approach. Though they aren't who we foresaw, their skills are still worthy of note. Now, we shall see if they are worthy of our final experiment as well.
Yes, my lord.
In the
In the name of the Stahlritter, we shall vanquish these foes.
They'll learn what it means to fight us, and to come face to face with the strongest in Ouroboros.
Duvali. These 5.
Look at that!
It's a white ion.
That's the successor of the Type Alpha that wiped out Guerrilla Fortress.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like it's functional at the moment.
I say we break it down piece by piece. We can waste it before our precious little Ashen Chevalier even has to lift a finger.
What about...
Have you forgotten our role as the second team?
So what? If he's got everyone's attention already, we might as well. We've got an ace up our sleeve. Now's our chance to finally get a leg up on that Glory Hound.
Glory Hound? He probably put a lot of thought into this, you know. But it is true, he's always rushing off on his own to save the day. Damn it! Now that I'm thinking about it, it really pisses me off!
I do agree to some extent.
Oh, Altina.
I think he's doing a pretty good job, all things considered.
Yeah.
That's just what a real man is like. He
Control
tries to be
yourself.
strict, but melts into being oh so sweet. He'll spend hours caring for you before sparing a second for himself. Someone as dashing yet kind as him would make any girl's heart flutter.
What? Speak for yourself!
A player as clueless as him is the worst kind.
Yes. Very well put.
Harsh words, but he does bring it on himself.
Again?
They sure like to be flashy.
The intervals are getting shorter.
The battle must be reaching its climax.
Time is of the essence.
Okay. Class 7, let's move out!
You know. You say Ash and Altina. I love these 5. They're good peoples. Don't have time to go back. Yeah, better hurry. Zoom.
Yeah!
Very well.
Now we can't access the notebook yet.
I'm going!
Sure.
Here I go! Yeah! An opening!
Okay, you're not fully scanned in.
I got this. Ja!
Here I go! Yeah!
My turn.
Ja!
And we keep going like so.
Yes!
Craft. Swap.
I'll leave it to you. I'll handle it.
Craft. Detecting Delta.
Search mode activate.
And here we go.
Scan complete.
Ads are starting in 30 seconds.
My turn.
Yeah!
An opening!
I shall go.
And you need to be scanned in as well.
Search mode.
That's
It's
all
my
needed.
turn. Ah, ah!
Very well.
Alright, crafts.
There! Eight's down.
It's mine!
Sure.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
That's
It's
such
down.
a cool. He's got such a cool
I'll
weapon.
assist.
This is it!
Now.
Alright.
Brionac, activate. Fire. There.
And then we'll
Everyone.
go first on it because it'd be funny.
I got it.
Yeah!
Our victory is complete.
And we gotta keep going.
Enemy found. Begin suppression.
Okay, you need to be scanned in. You're scanned in. Okay. M is good. And so G and R I need to scan in still.
You can't escape! Fire!
Very well.
Arts. Aerial dust.
My turn.
Do a detector.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Yay.
My turn.
And we'll do this.
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Yeah!
I'll assist. Now.
Alright,
Search
let's
mode
scan in the R. Hey, you're good. I'm doing good. Nice.
Now, let's continue
Yeah.
onward.
Deluxe, if for no spoilers. Alright, let's keep going.
There! I won't go easy!
Okay, you still need to be scanned in.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Now.
Order. Well, we can't do anything right now. Sit.
Search mode activate.
Detector.
Scan complete.
All right!
Hmm. Arts. Nope. Let's
Arcus
do
activate!
a T-roll on Ash.
My turn. arc is
The
activated.
Galleon Fort.
All right.
Yeah!
And...
An opening!
good.
I got this.
Yeah!
I'll assist.
That's good.
My turn. Ha!
Yeah!
There it is.
Let's go. Yeah.
Good.
All right.
And
I
Ash
shall
is
go.
still standing.
Now it's interesting.
Good.
It's down!
And we keep
I'll
on
assist.
doing this.
Let's go. Ha!
Here I go.
My turn.
That's... what was Cavalry
Yeah.
Edge? Oh, it's basically Shadow Spear.
Hostile suppressed. Continue mission.
Alright, we're gonna heal up. Or not. Ah, there it is.
They're huge.
Cutting-edge machines employed by the Stahlritter.
One thing after another. What kind of circus is this?
An extravagant one with a high price for admission.
Class 7, our goal is to eliminate these targets.
Fire up those combat links. We got work to do.
Yeah!
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Very
Let's
good.
go.
Alright, we're gonna save the...
Sure.
XL Breaker.
This is it. One more. I'll finish it. Excel Breaker!
I love this game.
Sure.
I love Trails so much. My favorites.
Now.
Alright. And
Charging.
Galleon Fort.
Very well. There.
And the
It's
assist.
mine.
Get that team going.
I got this.
Yeah! It's down!
And we burst.
Everyone, go!
Yes.
I got it.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do the absurdly high damage.
Let's go.
now.
Yeah. It's down.
It's mine.
Sure.
Yeah! Yeah!
I'll assist. Now. There.
It's mine!
That should take that one out.
It's my turn! Yeah! Wide open!
It's mine!
Such a fast way
My
to build
turn.
up breakpoints.
Now, let's continue onward.
Nice. Ow.
Crap!
They can self-destruct.
Stand back! Clown Soleus!
Thanks. That was a close one.
Thanks, Allie. And Sammy, too.
You're welcome. However, the name's Sammy.
I was hoping we would have a minute to ourselves.
Nah, we're too popular.
So you sensed us coming.
The Stall Ritter.
Ah, these two.
The Stout and the Sharp.
Hello. We meet again, children of Class 7. I didn't think you'd make it all this way on your own.
Do you intend to overcome certain death without the Ashen Chevalier?
Cute. Now cut the shit.
We know how much stronger than us you are, but we refuse to stand by as you do your bidding.
I respect that fire. I will give you my utmost in battle.
You'll do as a delectable appetizer before the main course.
Now, show me your strength.
Can you fledglings handle this?
Ragnarstrike.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now! I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
My turn.
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
Ebon Crest.
Sure.
Yeah! It's down!
I'll assist.
All right.
My turn.
Alright, let's do a detector on
Search mode
these.
activate. Scan complete.
My turn.
Impede on Inea.
You're mine! Yeah!
I'll assist.
Gaze into the evil eye!
My turn.
Okay. And then
Search mode
scanning.
activate. Scan complete.
Let's finish this!
Yes!
How's this?
Oh,
This isn't
not
good.
good. Alright. Oh, wait. Right, Holy Breath.
It's my turn!
My turn. Let's go.
Go into
Ebon
Ibn
Crest.
Crest.
I shall go. I'll support. Arjun
Thank you.
here.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Okay.
My turn.
It's good.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I am the stout, breaker of foes.
Okay.
Here we go. You can't escape. Fire!
My turn.
Yeah!
Very well.
I shall go. Now, transform.
I'm gonna do all these.
Sync complete. Go, Arcadius Gear. Ready, launch. Brianna, open fire. Exterminating target. Huh?
I love these moves.
This is it.
We've seen Soulbreaker.
Now, let's dance.
Belial Raid. And Belial Raid.
I ain't done with you yet.
Yeah! Helio Raid!
Sweet dreams.
No!
My turn. There.
It's mine.
The true battle begins now.
My
Uh-oh.
turn.
Crafts.
There.
Ah, thank goodness.
My shield.
Sure.
Yeah!
My turn.
Excel Arrow.
Axel Arrow!
All right. Wide open.
It's
on.
mine. Let's go.
I got this.
Let's switch here.
Tag out.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate. My turn.
Alright.
Let's go.
922.
It's my turn. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's bad.
Now, Arcus activate.
Let's go.
It's
Okay.
my turn.
Let's do
Huh?
that there. And Kurt is
That
down.
was foolish.
Very well, but this is not yet over.
All right.
Items. Oh, a celestial bomb.
Thank you.
I shall go.
Okay, nothing there. Okay.
Charging.
Not yet.
Alright, she's still going. Good.
Wide open.
It's mine.
Good, 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 good.
Very well. Yeah.
I'm going.
Order.
Let's go.
Order
Ebon
Ebon
Crest.
Crest.
Yes.
Crafts. Art. Cavalry Edge.
Ah!
My shield!
Galleon Fort.
Let's go.
I shall go. Arcus activate.
That's what we like.
It's my turn.
Shatter!
Take that. There we go.
What fun.
Indeed. They have quite a bite to them.
They're acting like we're nothing to them.
It's better to assume they're conserving their energy.
Why the hell are you two playing around? Stop wasting time before our main enemy shows up.
Ah, you're here early.
And so ends our fun.
That's the head knight of the Stahlritter.
Duvalie the Swift. She'll be trouble.
She may be kind of a ditz, but she's fast.
Who are you calling a ditz? Cocky little hatchling. Ines, Enea! We'll put a stop to them with our Radiant Star Formation!
Very well.
Don't hate us for what's about to happen.
It's just like before.
That the best you got? Bring it on!
It's the three girls.
Prepare for...
Not so fast.
Sarah! Million.
Goodness!
Sooner than we expected.
Gaius and Eustace.
We made it.
Excuse us. Oh.
How am I not surprised?
Told you. Glory Hound.
Eustace looking all dapper.
Instructor.
Why are you here? Weren't you supposed to be in the left wing?
The paths meet up here, so we decided to see how things were going for you.
Seeing all the paths firsthand, I understand why they call this fortress impregnable.
Leave them to us. We're almost there. See you again at the tower. Yes, Instructor.
Thank you.
Fine. Just be careful.
Charging headfirst into your graves, are you? Don't say I didn't warn you. If you're insistent on challenging our lord, I will cut you down right here and now!
Duvalie.
To arms! Class 7, Ashen Chevalier!
Duvalie. Title sequence. A new tale of the Erebonian Empire. I'm so happy. Range was Yuna Crawford, Kurt Vander, Altina Orion, Nusei Regret, Ash Carbide, Lisa Rainford, Marcus Regnance, Eustace Alberea, Milliam Orion, Gaius Wazzle, Laura Sarcid, Fee Corsell, Elliot Craig, Emma Milstein, Celine, Olaf Craig, Carl Regnance, Thomas Lysander, George Gnome, Patrick Hyarms, Michael Irving, Aurelia Le Guin, Toa Herschel, Victor S. Arcid, Ellie Schwarzer, Sarah Valstein, Agate Krosner, Tita Wrestler. Yay! Oh, so many cool peoples. Valamar. I missed Agate and Tita. Azure Siegfried, Rutger, Lecter Arundel and Rufus Alberea, and Gileath Osborne, Shelley Orlando and Campanella and McBurn, Anea, Ines and Duvalie, Arian Road, the Ouroboros team, Okay, we'll be using the third save slot for this. Three months earlier. It's such a pretty place, Erebonia. Blamer mainline mixed train via Heimdall Central Station.
The next stop is Leaves. Leaves. We will be stopped for...
Who was that man? Probably just some guy. Bam, 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 bam. Everybody's a big fan. In the special freight car. There he is. Ah, Nick. Valamar the Ashen Knight.
Have we nearly arrived? Yeah.
Green Schwarzer.
Sorry you had to be cooped up in Corellia Fortress this past month. And I'm sure this isn't exactly a first-class cabin either.
Not to worry. This is something that needed to be done. While resting, the drain on my energy is insignificant. Besides, if it will reduce the burdens you shoulder, I am more than happy to comply.
You know, I'd think there was a human in there if I didn't already know that was you talking. Thanks, Velimar.
You are welcome.
Is this it? Aha! Sure is.
It's them. Oh, it's been forever.
For crying out loud. I don't know what all the fuss is about. Do they really need us to supervise unloading this junk?
Huh?
Picture that going through a landing port.
Wow.
I'd heard about them, but seeing one up close is wild.
Wonder what they're doing here.
A 7 ards tall humanoid weapon. Panzer Soldats or something, yeah?
No, I don't think so. Oh, this is the Ashen Knight, isn't it?
Get out of here.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I wouldn't have expected a civilian to know that, much less someone from outside Erebonia.
Let's just say I'm a little interested in things like this.
A little? Your whole family goes nuts for this kind of stuff.
It's them.
But how'd you know we're not from around here?
You have just the tiniest sliver of an accent. I'm guessing you're from somewhere down south? Liberal, maybe?
Is it that easy to tell?
Bingo.
Okay.
So what? That makes you the Ashen Chevalier?
Yeah, I'm surprised you knew that too.
Schwarzer, are you back here?
Patrick. Yeah, it's... Yeah,
We'll be
it's
arriving
Tito.
in 5 minutes. Are you prepared?
All set. I'm good to go whenever.
Sorry for holding you up. We gotta get ready ourselves.
That's right. Thanks for talking with us.
Who are those two? They didn't appear to be your everyday civilians.
They're from Liberl. I guess they're getting off soon too. Something tells me I'll be seeing more of them at my new job.
Oh, is that so? I admit, I have heard the rumors.
Patrick and Rena friends. What a happy day.
Now arriving at Leave Station. Leave Station. We will be stopped for 10 minutes to unload cargo.
It would appear little has changed. The Ashen Knight is as beloved by the masses as ever.
Yep.
Well, I tried to lay low this past year. I've turned down all the interview requests I've been bombarded with.
It's little wonder then. For a young hero like yourself, such actions only serve to grant you an irresistible air of mystery. The rumors of your role in the Northern War have, by this point, far outstripped the truth.
Most definitely.
My apologies. That was a regrettable slip of the tongue.
No, it's all right. It's just something I'll have to deal with. Thank you, Patrick. For the last year, no, last 2 years, you've helped me out more times than I can count.
Yeah.
Well, that was sudden. I have simply been performing my duty as a member of the glorious Class 1. Of course I could spare some consideration for a hapless classmate with barely enough attendance to graduate. One who has unreasonable tasks thrust upon him on a near daily basis, yet somehow manages to triumph regardless.
Don't leave him hanging, Ring.
And you said I was sudden. You're serving as the deputy of the Marquis's family in Ordis now, right? I'm sure that's no walk in the park either, but I know you'll give it everything you've got.
But of course, there's no way I can allow us to fall behind House Alberea. I recommend you do the same for whatever may come at your unique new workplace. And seeing as she is not so terribly far, do be sure to keep in touch with Lady Elise. Perhaps you might even put in a good word.
Thanks again for all your help, Patrick. But that's an entirely different matter.
Ah.
Take care. Hope to see you again soon.
Indeed. Oh yes, it nearly slipped my mind. About that pledge Class 7 made 1 year ago. I hope to see it come to fruition.
Oh.
See ya, Patrick. You're a good person. You're a good man. Just 1 minute.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Just 1 moment, people. Just need to fix up a thing. Yes. Okay, that's that. All right. Spring once again.
Well, here I am.
Oh, hold on. Just checking. Okay. Okay. And we're in Leaves. Leaves in the Heimdall suburbs.
I've never been to the suburbs west of Heimdall before.
1 sec. Okay. Give me 1 moment, people. Just need to do a thing. Just need to fix up a thing real quick. Just hold on, folks. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Small technical thing. Alright. Fuck.
That must be it there. I can tell it's brand new even from here. They said they'd take Valimar to the hangar on site.
Rean?
Huh?
Toa.
It really is you, Rain.
Tiny little Toa.
Wow, the magazines don't do you justice. You look so mature now. Did you get taller too? I almost didn't recognize you.
Toa?
Oh, did you not recognize me either?
Toa Herschel.
I definitely haven't gotten taller, but I'm hoping my new work uniform adds some womanly charm. Or maybe shows that my figure's filled out a little bit more.
Hold on. It's just, well, we haven't seen each other in a while, and I could never get a hold of you. Then you just show up out of nowhere, dressed for work, in the same town I'm about to start work?
Yeah, Toa.
I never imagined we'd end up working at the same place.
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you.
Alright, let me just switch over here. Okay. No.
I thought you already knew.
Well, a lot happened before graduation. And after it. I'm sure you've heard all about it.
Of course. It was actually one of the reasons I decided to come here. But it sure was a nice surprise to hear you'd be joining me.
Same for me.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, congratulations on graduating, Rain. I'm sure there are plenty of other people who want to say that to you. But I figured I'd do it before anyone else.
Thanks, Toa. Wait, do you want something more professional, like Ms. Herschel now?
Don't worry about it. Toa is just fine. Remember what I said when we first met? There's no need for formalities with me. Miss Herschel is awfully tempting, though.
She hasn't changed a bit. So, Toa, you've been here a little while now, right? What's our new workplace like?
Well, I'm sure they told you a bunch of different things when you accepted your position. But I think this job is going to turn out to be a lot more difficult than you expect.
Will it? I've been mentally preparing myself for the worst. I just hope I'm ready. Have you already met all of our colleagues?
Yeah, we've all met. You're the last to arrive. I'll introduce you to them. But brace yourself, okay?
I feel like the butterflies in my stomach have turned into stampeding rhinociders.
It's okay. I'm in the same boat as you. Let's work together as fellow graduates of Thors and get through this.
Yay.
Roger that. Oh, we're here. The color's different, but it's nice they kept the horned lion crest.
This is the main entrance to our new workplace.
The Thors Military Academy branch
Welcome, Reen.
campus.
To the newly established Thors Military Academy branch campus in Leeds.
My second favorite Thors. Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3. And the music hasn't changed. It's only a little bit of greenery. It's not as pretty as Trista.
Reen Schwarzer, welcome.
Major Michael Irving.
I am Michael Irving of the Railway Military Police. Branch campus though it may be, I will do my utmost to serve as chief instructor.
Well, well, lucky me. Didn't expect to run into such a celeb at a place like this.
Randy Orlando.
Name's Randolph Orlando. Got transferred here from the Imperial Army Crossbell Unit. I've been hearing your name all over lately. Pleasure to finally meet the man himself.
Yeah.
Reen.
I'm Reen Schwarzer. Just a rookie who recently graduated from Thor's main campus. Pleased to meet you, Major Irving, First Lieutenant Orlando.
Likewise. It's an honor to be able to work with the famous Ashen Chevalier.
Yeah.
But keep in mind, we're not looking for heroics from Divine Knights here. We're only interested in your aptitude as an instructor.
Understood. He's from the Railway Military Police. I certainly didn't expect to find a ranking officer like him working here. Not to mention...
That look tells me you know a bit about my sordid backstory. Been peeking through the Intelligence Division's files, I take it.
Yes, I can't deny it. From what I could tell, it was a pretty complicated situation that sent you here.
Not as complicated as yours, I'm sure.
Anyway, all of us instructors are here now. Major, Instructor Randolph, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Indeed. I'm curious to see what you'll bring here. Especially after you turn down a position with us. I've been curious as to why.
So you knew about that?
Oh, that's so? You must be better than you look for the RMP to roll out the red carpet. I heard you graduated early. What are you, like 17 or something?
Actually, I'm 21.
What? Nuh-uh. You're seriously only 3 years younger than me?
4 instructors. That's about what I was expecting, honestly. Are we going to teach the entire curriculum among us, though?
Correct. There aren't many students, but it will still require great work on our part. Training, lectures, all manner of miscellaneous tasks. We will, however, receive assistance from the special advisor and the principal.
We have a special advisor? And what's our principal like?
Well,
let's just say that out of all the people in this great big empire, I never thought I'd meet someone quite as intense as our principal.
Really?
Try not to be too shocked, okay? You've actually met her before, Rean.
Thank you for waiting.
Speak of the devil.
And she will appear. And Schmidt too.
Thank you for coming.
Whatever is that slack-jawed expression for?
Professor G. Schmidt.
I believe we met during the Civil War. Or have you already forgotten my face? Not that I give a whit either way.
Whit?
No, of course not. It's good to see you again, Professor Schmidt. I've always appreciated how you helped me with Valamar's Tachi.
As I said before, save it. Though my title is Special Advisor, I plan to focus only on my research. Do endeavor to make yourself useful to me, Schwarzer. Or should I say, Ashen Awakener.
He was one of Professor Epstein's disciples, right? Or maybe not. You sure he ain't some faker?
No, he's the real deal.
I'm starting to understand why I got hired here in the first place. I never imagined I would meet you here.
Oh, it's been about half a year, hasn't it, Schwarzer? Well, since we've all gathered, allow me to say a few words about myself.
Aurelia Le Guin.
During the Civil War, I was the general of the defeated Noble Alliance. I then oversaw the Northern War, resulting in the annexation of Northumbria. But you may think of me as Aurelia Le Guin, principal of Thor's branch campus.
Rean.
All that packed into one woman. Guess it's not so crazy for you to be here after all, eh, Major?
Principal Le Guin, it's time. Shall we proceed?
3 of the most famous people in Erebonia.
Yes, let's begin. Herschel, gather up our fledglings and bring them to the grounds.
Yes, ma'am. See you soon, Rean.
Bah. Alrighty, let's see what kind of guys and gals we got.
Schwarzer, see to it you aren't late.
Late? To what?
To our entrance ceremony, of course.
What? I had no idea.
That would be because we set the date and time without telling you. You'll even be meeting your fledglings there. Exciting, no? Show them what it means to be the Ashen Chevalier.
It's starting to seem like the rumors about this place being difficult were an exaggeration. All right then. I should probably put these on.
Wearing his disguise. Just glasses. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 students.
That woman.
Isn't she the Golden Rakshasa?
And that black-haired guy.
Whoa! He's super famous. Huh, it's him.
Seriously?
Oh dear. How unexpected.
The Ashen Chevalier.
No way.
What?
That girl is...
Attention! I will have silence! We will now begin the entrance ceremony for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. The opening speeches will be omitted. We will begin by announcing class assignments.
Yuna.
First,
Recognized
Class
by
8,
Randy.
Combat Tactics. The instructor is Randolph Orlando.
Right. Step forward when I call your name. Jessica, Wayne, Sydney, Maya, Ash, Freddy, Gustav, and Leonora. You 8.
Next, Class 9, Military Finance. The instructor is Toa Herschel.
I'll call out names now. Sandy, Kyrie, Tita,
Tita.
Louise, Tatiana, Valerie, Muse, Pablo, and Stark. There are 9 of you in total.
Class 8 and Class 9. Combat Tactics and Military Finance. Then the ones left over are...
Silence! We will now have a word from our principal.
Yeah.
Principal, if you would.
I am Aurelia Le Guin, principal of the branch campus. As some of you are new to Erebonia, not all of you may be familiar with my name. That, however, is of little concern to me. A few
That's
of
a
you may
start
have
in your
noticed
3
already,
minutes, friends.
but I'll spell it out for the rest. This school is a trash bin. Thor's main campus will be welcoming the Crown Prince this year. As such, it will go through heavy reform. This campus is a place they can toss aside those deemed too troublesome, or those with problematic backgrounds. Just like that, all of you, our instructors, and even myself, are here because we have been tossed aside.
Yeah.
Hey now.
No, Principal Le Guin, that is far too...
However, there is a saying, be ever vigilant as though the world is a battlefield. Such a mindset is difficult to learn in times of peace. However, the situation we find ourselves in is a perfect environment for it. Those who lack the resolve to better themselves, to reforge themselves in the fires of adversity, leave now, or you run the risk of leaving later, in Adios's arms. Very well. In that case, I welcome each and every one of you to Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I greet you with these familiar words from Emperor Drycles.
Yeah, it's time.
Well, I'm nice and overwhelmed now, but...
Just where are we supposed to go? General, Principal, could I get you to announce the final class?
Huh?
Very well. We'll be picking up after the main campus's classes 1 through 6, with our own classes 7 through 9. The 3 of you make up Class 7, Special Operations. Your instructor will be him, Rean Schwarzer.
Here we go. Wind turbines. And the cube. Einhill Keep.
Wow! I looked over the blueprints, but I didn't think it'd be this big.
Don't get so excited. This facility is nothing remarkable. As I explained before, much of your duties will be performed here under my direction. I expect nothing short of raw talent from a Russell.
Yes, sir!
So, she's a student here after all. I could swear I've heard the name Russell somewhere before. But more importantly... that we're Class 7 is clearly no coincidence. Only 3 students, and she's one of them.
Yep.
Combat tactics and military finance are undergoing their orientations at the moment. Special Operations will be having an orienteering exercise. You must make it through this facility in one piece.
In one piece? What does that mean?
What is this building for?
It's called Einhill Keep. It was built in conjunction with the branch campus for testing new methods of training.
Yeah.
The interior is fully controllable via Orbal technology and features variable difficulty levels. As for your exercise, you will be combating monsters and such unleashed within the keep.
What?
Monsters? That's a joke, right?
Schmidt does not joke.
Now I understand. Special Operations, indeed. I guess this is a fitting enough exercise, given our class's name. And it's not just for my students either, is it?
It helps that you're quick on the uptake. That said, don't assume it will be the same as the Class 7 you were part of. Rather than an experimental clash between social classes, this one will act as an established task force for assignments in the field. And as its instructor, you will have your students see each assignment through.
It's all starting to come together.
Yeah.
Hold on just a second. We did what you said and came here, but what the heck is all this crap? This is just... I mean, no one ever told me I was being put in some shady Black Ops squad.
Your placement in Class 7 is the result of your aptitude test, Cadet Crawford. If you are dissatisfied, you have the option to pack your bags and return to the Military Police Academy.
That's all the way in Crossbell.
I've yet to accept the situation, but I understand it now at the very least. Can you give us more details?
Certainly. Instructor Schwarzer and the 3 of you will enter the keep and stand by for further instructions.
Rean
Won't stand by. They will explain their qualifications as you brief them on the use of the Arcus II.
Understood.
Bah! Finally, we can begin the trial. Disciple candidate, don't dawdle. Everything must be up and running in 10 minutes.
Yes.
Damn. Looks like this school's even more messed up than I'd heard.
Agate.
I'd prefer if non-affiliates stayed off the premises.
Take it easy. I ain't here to cause trouble. Soon as she's done with her orientation, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Very well. You may have been referred here by the royal family, but don't forget your place. That extends to any actions you and your friends will take in the Empire from here on out.
I'd say that's up to you guys, you know? You got a whole country up to its neck in plots and schemes, and then a screwed up school like this pops up out of nowhere. Really makes you wonder who's pulling the strings around here.
I suppose I should have expected as much from an A-rank bracer.
Yeah. Here we are.
A facility full of untested mechanisms certainly sounds like a playground for the professor. So how much do you already know?
Nothing too specific. The above-ground portion is a cube measuring 50 arch on each side, and the below-ground area is still being expanded.
Are the two of you already acquainted?
We are. I just had no idea she'd be one of my students. But that's neither here nor there. Let's start with introductions while everything's being prepped. I just got here earlier today, so I'm sorry I haven't had time to speak with you two yet. I'm...
Why even bother introducing yourself? We all know you're Rien Schwarzer, the Ashen Chevalier. The big hero who put an end to the Erebonian Civil War when he was just a student. Not to mention the occupation of Crossbell.
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone in Erebonia knows who you are. Probably everyone in Crossbell, too.
In addition, you resolved incident after incident across the Empire as part of your schoolwork. Then, during the Northern War last October, you worked alongside General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius to annex Northumbria.
Le Guin? Like, our principal? Wait, what? And he helped occupy Northumbria?
That's erroneous. The actual circumstances were...
You're both very well informed. Though calling me a hero is a bit much. I'd still like to say a little bit about myself. As you know, I'm Rien Schwarzer. I'm a graduate of Thor's Military Academy's main campus. I got my diploma just last month, and I'm starting as an instructor here at the branch campus today. I'll be overseeing martial arts and Panzer Soldat training outside the classroom. Inside the classroom, I'll be teaching history. That is, of course, in addition to being the homeroom teacher for Class 7 Special Operations.
History teacher.
I'll go next.
Kurt Vander.
My name is Kurt Vander. I'm from the capital. I've heard more than just the common stories about you.
You're a Vander. That would make you General Zex and Lieutenant Colonel Mueller's...
Mueller is my older brother, and Zex is my uncle. Though I'm aware I look nothing like them, right up to my hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true, he doesn't have dark hair or even a similar build.
By the way, are those glasses fake? They don't look good on you at all. You should probably get rid of them.
Oof.
Fashion is clearly not their intended function.
All right, I get it. They don't look good. No need to rub it in. Nice to meet you, Kurt. You're up next.
Fine. Oh, brother.
Una Crawford.
I'm Una Crawford. I transferred here from the Crossbell Police Academy. And honestly, I'd rather not be here. But if that's how it's gonna be, then I'll just have to make the most of it.
Ah, Crossbell. I had my suspicions. So, when you say Police Academy, you're talking about the Military Police Academy, right?
There was no military slapped on the name before the annexation. You guys are the ones who changed it. Are you saying I can only call it by the official name the great and powerful Erebonia has blessed it with?
No, that's not what I meant. Sorry. I was being insensitive.
Well, I might have overreacted. But I still don't accept that name.
Yeah. That's completely understandable.
I'm last then.
Altina Orion.
Altina Orion, formerly part of the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Isn't that classified?
My affiliation with them ended upon my enrollment here. On paper. Please, think nothing of it.
I feel as though I've just heard something I shouldn't have.
The Intelligence Division is pretty hardcore, isn't it? Hold up! What do you mean, on paper?
Slip of the tongue. Oops.
There's that snark.
Thank you for waiting. Preparations are now complete for the Level 0 Einhell trial. If you haven't already, please set your Arcus 2s now.
Is that the girl from earlier?
I was under the impression she was a student, like us.
Understood. Give us just a moment. Each of you were given one of these, right?
Ah, that.
I was sent one, but I haven't turned it on yet.
It's a battle orbment. Normal battle orbments are personal devices that link with their user and can produce a variety of effects. They can improve your physical abilities and allow you to cast orbital arts, among other things.
Yeah.
But this is the newest model, the Arcus 2. It has a few additional functions.
Interesting.
It's a little different from the Enigma models in Crossbell.
To be precise, they are the product of a collaboration between the Reinford Company and Epstein Foundation. I assume these models are combat ready?
Yeah, I'll explain how they work. Now, each of you take one of these.
Regan handed a master quartz to each of the 3 students.
We get master quartz?
The Enigmas did have these.
The basics should be the same. Go ahead and set your master quartz in the central slot.
Yes, sir.
Here?
I should set mine while they're at it.
Alright. Let's set up everything. Anything to increase. Invade. Get 45 there. Quartz. Pandora is the only one I still need to level up, and Magius. I'm missing any master quartzes. I am. Keeper, Aegis, Minotaurus, Cannon, Collider, Virgo, Magius, Brigid, Regulus, Beowulf, Chevalier, Sirius is Kurt's default. Oberon. Tempest. Thor. Eva, Zephyr. Cats. Ganya. Mobius. Sophia. Dynamis. Emblem. Titania. Gloom. Scorpio. Okay, I have all the Master Quartzes. Very nice. Okay, so we're going to that. And then invade 3, and I'll do an invade 2 just to get to the 100. Do that. And action 3. Action 2. And then the final one. Sevenfold gem. Okay. Get a whole bunch of Sipith. Get a whole bunch of those. Grab all those. Get all this ram. Grab the shining palm droplets. Okay. Ink level none. Costumes. Let's drop this swimwear. Main shirt. Okay. And
Whoa.
we
I
are
can
set.
feel it working. Now that you've set your Master Quartz, you're synced with your Arcus units. You should be able to notice a significant difference in combat. All right.
Okay, now this is new.
How long do you intend to keep me waiting?
Sorry, Professor. We're ready.
Then let's not waste any more time. Level 0 begins on floor B1. The trial will be considered completed once you return to ground level.
Professor, is it that red light? Sir, you shouldn't use that.
Oh, don't act like you have a lick of common sense. You're Albert's granddaughter. It's time we saw what Class 7's Special Operations is made of. I'm curious to see if you can survive with a passing score.
Hey, watch the floor!
Huh?
What? Right yourself and brace for the landing. Altina, you...
Clown Soleus.
Never mind.
Oh boy. Oops.
What happened? I remember that professor talking, then the floor opened up.
It was Yuna, correct?
Huh?
My apologies, but if you could move. It's not that you're heavy, but I'm having trouble breathing.
Well then, history repeats itself.
The floor appears to be padded, so bruising should not be an issue. How strangely like the obscene positions you often find yourself in, Instructor Reen.
Please don't say things that'll give people the wrong impression. Oh, wow. I'm surprised you're already calling me an instructor.
That is your current designation.
I assure you, I didn't intend for this to happen. Then again, I suppose intent is irrelevant. I won't make any further excuses. You may hit me if it'll make you feel better.
How very admirable of you. You being so calm about it just pisses me off even more. So I think I'll take you up on that.
Oh dear.
Erebonian boys are just so... Ugh!
I do not believe his nationality was a factor.
You were just a little unlucky.
Not unlucky. I lacked the expertise to make a proper landing. That resulted in embarrassment from one of my classmates. I admit my fault.
I see. He's so mature for his age.
Yeah.
Well, minus one stinging cheek, the three of you look fine to me. So, it's time to begin storming the keep. But first, I'll need each of you to show me your weapons.
This whole thing is a joke, right? Do we really have to play along?
I know the professor, and he isn't the type to joke around. He's serious about measuring each of our abilities. I want to learn everyone's combat styles so we can work together and get out of here safely.
Understood. These are my weapons.
Two swords?
That takes skill.
You're using the Vanderschool's dual blade style then. I knew of it, but I've never met a practitioner.
I admit our great sword style has far more notoriety. But that style also requires one to be born with a broader physique. These blades are better suited for the likes of me.
I didn't realize. Well, Yuna, how about you?
I'm still not down for all this, but I get it. This is a military academy, so here you go.
Yep. Dual tonfas.
Another dual wielder.
You use side-handle batons?
They look a little more complicated than that. What are they exactly?
These are gunbreakers, special tonfa with guns installed, developed by the one and only CGF. They can switch between melee and mid-range firing.
An intriguing weapon.
A Crossbell Guardian Force, right? If I recall, First Lieutenant Orlando was once part of it. He'd left long before the occupation disbanded them, though. Good to know. We'll see how well they work in action today. You do seem to know your way around them.
Of course I do. I trained with them at the police academy. And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
We'll see where everyone stands once we've engaged in actual combat. You're up next, Altina.
Understood.
Hold up. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. Who let a kid enroll at a military academy?
I've been curious about that myself. She claimed to be with the intelligence division, but surely she won't be joining us in battle.
Well, personally, I agree, but...
There is no need for concern. My physical age is approximately 14 years old. I am no small child.
Physical age? No, you're definitely small.
I also have my weapon, the basis for my admittance into the intelligence division.
Clown Soleus.
What the hell?
This explains that black shadow I thought I saw earlier.
Clown Soleus, a combat shell. The latest version of the line of special weaponry. Further details are classified. Suffice to say, it will contribute to our overall fighting strength.
Yeah.
Are things like that normal in the Empire?
Of course not. It's my first time seeing something like this, too. The Golden Rakshasa, the Ashen Chevalier, and even a girl like her. What manner of place is this branch campus?
Dude, it's a fucking circus.
I don't blame either of you for having questions, but we can save them for another time. By the way, this is my weapon.
Of course. The Tachi is used by students of the Eight Leaves, One Blade school.
Just like back then. I mean, it's just like the sword Arios used.
Right. It's not an Imperial-style sword. It comes from the East. I guess the Divine Blade of Wind is pretty famous in Crossbell, huh?
A lot
You
happened,
could say that.
but he still has plenty of fans. Even when a certain empire has made him a wanted man.
Yeah, I suppose so. That covers everyone then. Let's be on our way. We're currently on floor B1. If we make it back up to ground level, this little trial will be over. I'll give you some tips along the way on combat, how to use arts, and your Arcus units. Follow me, and proceed carefully and deliberately.
Okay, let's just go.
I'll give it my all.
Commence mission.
Yeah, let's go. About the notebook, blah 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 blah. Okay, let's give everybody their best gear. Expensive Ulysses Regalia. Eclipse gear. And then do that. And okay, quartz. I'm gonna give you Magus. You get Pandora. that. Give you a colored gem. Genbu. Seraph. Do that. Okay. Grab that. And give you impede 3. Move 3. Do that. Deal bonus damage to low level enemies. Daze gem. Evade 3. Grab that. And finally, EP cut 3. And you can have that. Do that. The Senin gem. Do that. Shield 3. Defense 3. And the main lens.
The entrance is right.
Okay, characters. Got everything. Yeah. Got all that. Got all that. Got all them. Got all them. Got all that. One levels. Alright, see you, Bryson. See you next time.
got this in the bag.
And
It turned out great.
perfect. I've got all the fishies. I've got all the cards. And all the books. Alright.
Yes, sir. Just what the heck is all this?
And our first enemy of the day. Everyone stop. On Monster. Right from the start. Can't believe you seriously released monsters down here. Instructor Rain, what are your orders? First off, I want to see each of your battle skills. Everyone, prepare for battle. Wait, are you really gonna make her fight too? I have no issue with combat. Don't worry, I'll back you guys up. We're going in now. Stay focused, everyone. Okay, got it. I'll show you just what I'm capable of. Once you've accumulated enough assault points, you can press right trigger to assault attack.
An opening!
Now.
Right, you're scanned in.
Yeah. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Okay. Enemy monsters eliminated. Not bad for our first battle. No one's hurt, right? I'm unharmed. We're fine, but... Altena, right? Yeah, you're not bad. You are correct. I can't keep up. I still find it hard to believe that such a thing as combat shells exist. And it seems like she's very skilled at controlling it. That much is true. But it's also true that she's younger than the two of you. You both seem experienced in combat, so I'd appreciate it if you could support her. I plan to do that from the start anyway. It doesn't seem like the monsters will be too much of a challenge, so we shouldn't have any problems. I'm sure Crossbell's cutting-edge weapons will show their worth eventually. You have a difficulty ahead of you. Don't talk like it doesn't involve you. Come on everyone, let's keep moving. Alright. Yeah. Let's link them together so we can get this show on the road. Is this an ultimate charging station? That's right, if things get a bit too dangerous, we should come back here to rest up. And we already know about ultimate charging stations. The next enemy, an insect monster. Looks like it's got a pretty hard shell. Seems fairly agile too. Enemies with either of those characteristics are best dealt with by using arts. That's exactly right, Kurt. Let's try it out.
Ah, treasure chest.
Seems to be a quartz. Yeah, one of us should set it in their ultimate. Well, obviously.
Sit! Sit there!
Our chance to attack.
That's 7th caliber.
It's my turn!
Arts Ixion Vault.
My turn.
Arts Galleon
Charging.
Fort.
Let's go!
Arts Albion Wolf. Away it goes.
Whew. Everyone okay?
Yay. And one of these things. Another new enemy. It's a bit tiresome having to deal with them all. I think it's finally my time to shine. Ah, the Gunbreakers. We're finally going to see what they can do, I take it. He's hoping they live up to all your boasting earlier. Oh, they will. Just you watch. Battle. Okay, I just need to scan that. And that.
Hey-ya! Take them down! Huh! My turn!
I shall go.
Here I go!
And bam. Very good.
Nice! We did it!
Well, how's that? Their suppressive fire capabilities are impressive, but the trade-off is that the gun function lacks the same power the Bathlons have. I suppose it's all about how you use them. They're very versatile weapons. Agreed. Honestly, they're more impressive than I'd imagined. Haha, so you admit it. I was strictly speaking about the weapons. Their wielder is a separate matter entirely. Tell me, does one of your fancy sword moves involve pulling your head out of your ass? Now, you two. Well, they're gonna blah blah blah. And then I got another treasure chest.
Treasure located.
And then we got some more enemies.
Sit there!
We have the advantage.
And then
very well.
bump, bump.
Now. There.
It's my turn! Nice! We did
Nice. And alright.
Sit!
Battle. Need to find another one of those juicy organs. There's another big one. Yeah, I think now would be a good time to try combat links. Agreed. This will be my first time trying them out. Trying them in combat is the best way to learn. First off, let's get things set up. Can now use combat links and set them, blah 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 blah. Just make sure that everybody's linked. Yep.
Now, bring it on!
Okay, fully scanned, fully scanned.
Sit! It's down!
It's mine!
I shall go.
It's my turn!
And there we go.
Nice! We did it!
Not bad, you guys. Not bad. You guys got it to work. So that was a combat link. Felt like I was completely in sync with everyone else. I detected no issues with linking between our current members. It appears we will have no issues going forward. Yeah, combat linking will be very important for our upcoming battles. Try to use it as often as possible so you get used to the feeling. That's all for the basics of battle. Any questions so far? None from me. Me neither. I can't believe a battle element this advanced is already being used in real combat. You seem to know a lot about what's going on. Are you involved with it somehow? Now that you mention it, she does seem to know her way around it. No, it's simply because I have experience with the previous model. But it would be fair to say this new model is as a result of tests Instructor Rain and his classmates ran 2 years ago. Oh, I had no idea. On top of everything else, you helped make this too? No, not just me. My whole class can take credit for that. We weren't the only ones who participated in the operational tests either. There's someone called the Ashen Chevalier. You're pretty humble, aren't you? I don't really think that has anything to do with it. The Ashen Chevalier. Hey, Squirrel. Yay, thank you for the bits. One day I'll get an alert thing set up. Hehe. Hugging a chocobo. Awesome. Is this man really the hero of Erebonia? Was there something else you wanted to ask me? No, nothing. I understand what the Arcus 2 can do now. Let's continue. Yeah, I'd rather not be wandering around down here any longer than I need to. In that case, let's go. Is something wrong? Never realized it before, but I was thinking how incredible Instructor Sarah is. Ah, one of the many wives Rain can have. She seemed pretty irresponsible and all over the place, but she managed to lead nearly a dozen of us. I don't really understand. In any event, I will provide support as usual. If the situation calls for it, please give me orders. Thanks, I appreciate the thought. We must be most of the way through by this point. This is no time to let our guards down. Understood. Yay. Yeah. I already know about links. Yep. And we already know all this stuff.
You've just crossed the halfway point. Best of luck on the second half.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah.
What kind of campus would build a facility like this on site?
You can only take so many before it no longer does the job of killing pain, but instead killing the person.
Shit! Hey-ya!
I need to find a juicy organ.
There!
But first...
I found some treasure!
Proxy puppet.
Hey-ya! Yeah!
I didn't want to do that. That's a big thing. That thing's huge, way bigger than anything else we've fought here. Considering our current fighting strength, it may prove a difficult battle. I sure didn't expect them to let something like that loose down here. Should we back off and search for another route? No, we need to face it head on. Head on? Are you crazy? Not at all. There are 4 of us and we can use combat links. As long as we've got the basics down, we'll definitely be able to defeat it. For real? Very well. I am ready. Understood. Assuming combat stance. Get ready, everyone. Let's go.
I'll show no mercy!
Alright. I've got all the things. Apparently Rain has all of them. Let's Still need to scan you guys in.
All right.
Come on.
Very well.
Now,
Now it's finally scanned in.
search mode activate.
Yeah.
Detailed information obtained.
An especially engorged, juicy organ. Oh boy.
Let's go.
Taking so much damage right now.
Now,
It's my turn! Yeah!
And there we go.
Well, look at that.
Enemy monster has ceased movement. Phew, that was pretty tough. In the end, it wasn't as strong as I'd expected. Behind you. What? Shoot. Clumsoleus.
Now, bring it on!
And Rain can use the S-Craft. 7th / shredded leaves.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Now! Seventh flash! Shredded leaves! All right,
28,000
nice
damage.
work.
Nice. What was that? Phew. You know, Kurt, Altina, are you all okay? Yes. Somehow. No damage received. Glad to hear it. Thanks for acting so quickly, Altina. You know, Kurt, putting your weapons away in front of the enemy isn't very smart. Don't let your guard down until you've confirmed the enemy is defeated. That's a basic rule of combat. Got it. My apologies. I was caught completely off guard. No, as the leader, it was actually more my fault. I've still got a lot to learn as an instructor. But that's no excuse. Measuring my skill as an instructor is another one of the reasons for this test. So I need you guys to watch me and decide for yourselves too. Whether or not I'm worthy of being class 7's, no, of being your instructor. No? Decide for ourselves. After we finish here, any of you can transfer to another class if you want. I'll personally talk to the principal on your behalf. How's that? What are you standing around for? Quit wasting time and get back to the test. You're almost at the end. Be careful. Oops, guess we talked too much. Let's keep going. Stay focused till the end. Understood. How dare he talk like he knows everything? And again, Again? Nothing. But he wants us to decide if he should be our teacher? Yeah, I suppose I haven't given him enough credit. I've been too arrogant. If I keep this up, there's no way I'll be able to face my brother or my father or brother. Yeah, so have I. There's no point in me being here if I'm just gonna act like this. Anyway, let's go, Kurt. We can't let that guy keep hogging the spotlight. I agree. We can't let ourselves fall behind in Altina either. Seems like we're near the end, so let's hurry. Oh, there's one thing I wanted to... Costumes. Yuna's Saint Estrella uniform. Yuna's apron. Yuna's tennis wear. Altina's shirt. And Altina can have blue hair. Kurt can be Musei's brother. And Yuna can have blonde hair, and Rin can have brown hair. He can be the new Cassius. And ads are starting in 3 minutes.
Here I go!
Very well.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Up we go.
There!
Right, Einhill Keep. Okay, and everything has been scanned in on this floor. That's good. In we go.
Just beyond there are the doors leading to your destination. Be quick about it.
Understood. Heading to target point.
Oh. Yeah, is that finally the way out up there? The way back to the ground floor. It appears we've reached the designated point. Yeah, it seems so. Sheesh, what is wrong with Erebonians? What are you all thinking, building an insane place like this on a school campus? I'd appreciate it if you didn't lump us all together like that. The Professor, he really is the famous J. Schmidt, isn't he? Yeah, for better or worse. Though I have no clue why he's here at the branch camp.
Wait a second.
Be on alert. I have detected a spike in mana.
In what?
Mana?
You guys need to get out of there right away!
Magic Knight.
Is this thing a Panzer Soldat?
No, this is...
It's a Magic Knight. Direwolf.
It's a Magic Knight. An Orbal Golem from the Dark Ages. Professor Schmidt, are you responsible for this?
I happened to acquire a few of these antique machines when they appeared during the Civil War. Though its output is lamentably inferior to Panzer Soldat's, its ability to act autonomously is useful. This will be your final challenge in this trial.
Is he serious?
What is wrong with him? This is going too far.
They're not capable of taking on a Magic Knight. Only one thing I can do. Heed my call, Valimar!
The use of a Divine Knight is prohibited for this trial. Level 0 was not calibrated to account for its intervention. Were you to use it against such an opponent, the data I would receive would be useless. You do have another option available to you, Schwarzer.
Against this?
Or if you'd prefer, you may choose to activate the new function installed in the Arcus 2s.
Please activate Brave Order. Olivier, Prince Oliver said that you would be able to use it for sure, Instructor.
Olivier.
I bid you felicitations on your recent graduation. Delayed by duty though it was. I also wish to thank you from the bottom of my heart, Reed. These may seem on the paltry side as a gift for such an occasion, but I'd like for each of you to have the newly completed Arcus 2. I've added some fun little communication features to it, just for you. There are a few other new functions that can only be described as brilliant, so do give them a try next time you find yourself in a pinch.
Yeah.
All right, will do.
What is this?
I feel some kind of energy coming from him.
A combat link? No, it's different.
Prepare to engage in combat!
It's the power of friendship and anime.
Brave Order. Class 7 Special Operations. Put everything you have into defeating the target.
Yeah! Watch out! This is a tough one!
Alright, let's do...
Roar! Gold Dragon Formation!
Man.
Now!
Attack and
Let's
burst.
go, everyone!
Understood!
Yeah!
Yeah, I'm the best. I'm the best around.
Excellent work, everyone. We did it!
And we got it.
We did it.
Yay.
Go.
Stamina depleted. A short rest is required.
You guys did amazing! The trial's complete!
I did it.
But you took this way too far, Professor.
That was faster than I expected. I'll have to increase the difficulty next time.
Of course, dude.
Could you please listen to me?
This trial was completely absurd.
Next time? Is he gonna make us go through all that again?
The probability seems high.
At least that put an end to our orienteering exercise.
Thank you.
Great job, class. You all handled the first test of Brave Order very well. I'm proud of you. There are some areas each of you could improve on, but you just need to tackle them one at a time. I'm sure today hasn't instilled you with much faith in the idea of Class 7. Your class size and this trial are bound to raise some red flags.
Yep. Anybody with common sense would immediately bug out.
Then you have an instructor who's only just graduated. What if he doesn't know what he's doing?
Emma, Eustace, Fee, Gaius.
Like I said, if you want to transfer to classes 8 or 9, I swear that I'll make it happen.
Miriam, Sarah, Crow.
But it's something I want you to decide for yourselves. Think hard about what you believe, what you want to accomplish, what kind of future you want, and, most importantly, who you are. Only you can figure out if Class 7 is the right place for you. Take all that to heart, and I know you'll have your answer.
Una Crawford reporting. From today, I will be part of Class 7, Special Operations.
Yay.
Really?
Don't get the wrong idea, okay? It's not because I want to. I never wanted to come to this school. I'd much rather be back in Crossbell. I don't like Erebonia, and I don't think much of you either.
So it seems.
But throughout the entire exercise, your guidance was clear and accurate. If you weren't with us, we never would have beaten that thing. Honestly, it's infuriating. And I'm annoyed I couldn't show off what I learned at the police academy. That's why I'm going to stay in Class 7 until I can prove myself. Until I can show up an annoying hero like you, Ashen Chevalier.
She's ridiculous.
At least she's consistent in her ridiculousness.
The annoying part aside, you really don't need to keep calling me a hero. But you know what? I respect that kind of determination. Welcome to Class 7, Yuna.
Got it.
Kurt Vander reporting. I will also join Class 7. That said, I have no definitive reason for doing so.
Oh?
Yay. Kuka. Raiders. Let me do the shouties. Oh, shit. Ah, Omega. Kuka is tiered. I don't have any portals, lad. Kuka is tiered. How was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon?
I simply have no objections to the branch campus's decision to place me in this class.
I have other
If
swimwears I
anything,
can
I'm
give
grateful
people.
for the chances it'll give me to test my skills in real combat.
He's not naked.
I couldn't
He's
face
wearing
my
shorts.
family if I allowed the blades I inherited to rust.
The law was luring.
So they're heirlooms?
Metaphorical. He means the will of the Vander school.
I'm also interested in seeing what the 8 leaves can do. So far, I'm not impressed.
Whoa! That's way out of line.
I do not believe you're in any position to say that.
Yeah, Aurelius will be great. Those of you who are new from Guka, my name is Dark Reaver. I'm your friendly demon butler VTuber. I play a large number of games. 90% of them are RPGs. Right now, I'm playing through Trails of Cold Steel 3, but I also play games like Rune Factory, Story Seasons, Kingdoms of Amalur, and a bunch of other stuff that I'm too lazy to actually remember. I stream every single day.
Well, that's because I'm still learning. Just like you guys.
And I...
Welcome to Class 7, Kurt.
Thank you.
Now at Altina.
How about you, Altina?
There is no need for confirmation. While the details are classified, I intend to follow the protocols of the mission.
No, Altina, that's not what I mean. The answer needs to come from you.
Does she not understand?
I won't accept your participation unless you chose this. I don't care who originally placed you here, whether it was the principal, the intelligence division, or even the Imperial government. Why do you want to stay? It can be anything.
And it can't be what I said?
Hey! Why are you picking on her so much? I still don't get how you guys know each other, but you can't talk like that to a little girl who
Who kept trying to pick fights and kidnapped his sister and the princess.
I can't think of a reason. All that comes to mind is how I've supported you on all of your operations this past year. If I'm to be at the branch campus, it is only right that I be in your class. It was also Class 7 who once stood in the way of my mission. Even if the students have changed, I find myself somewhat drawn to the name. Does that work?
That armband should not be staying up there.
It works for now. I'm glad you're staying, Altina.
I feel like that armband is actually going through her torso.
Okay.
Oh, brother. You sure drew that out.
It's been one thing after another.
I now officially declare the formation of Class 7 Special Operations. Let's all work hard and grow together. Not just as a class, but as
probably.
comrades.
Randy, Tella, Aurelia.
That was so sweet, Rean.
But the single most important dude is up there.
I was wondering how things were going down here.
Foolish. No instructor has the authority to change a student's placement.
If any of them wanted to transfer, I would have allowed it.
Principal Le Guin, with all due respect.
Everything worked out, so it's fine. Didn't you hear? They decided for themselves. Classes 8 and 9 had a good start too. Not bad for a trash bin. The coming days will be very interesting indeed. Train our fledglings well while you can. That is, if you don't want them to be swept away by this turbulent era.
Of course.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeesh! This is some school I landed myself in.
Yay. Agate, Tita. Always makes me happy to see those two.
Damn, he's even worse than Gramps. Coming here to study is crazy enough, but you sure you want to work under that old goat?
Agate, it's probably safer than being in Libo.
Don't be like that. He's actually pretty amazing. And I feel like I'll be able to make a lot of friends here. But most importantly, I want to do all I can in place of everyone who couldn't come to the Empire.
Look at you, all grown up and doing your own thing. Guess I can't call you short stuff anymore, huh?
Oh.
Agate.
Our old enemies are
Tita.
definitely on the move. Not just them. The Imperial government and a few other groups are up to something too. Thank the freaking goddess that dumbass was around to help me set up a long distance line. If anything happens, I'll be here in a flash. Don't hesitate to call me, Tita. You got that?
Yeah.
You bet. But only if you promise me you'll be careful, Agate. Don't do anything too crazy.
Agate. He's Agate. Ah, what a good day. I love this game.
I see. For both the main and branch campuses?
Yes, their first day ended without incident. Class 7 Special Operations, Class 8 Combat Tactics, and Class 9 Military Finance have all been established.
Man, oh man. Just when I thought we finally shoved that beast in a cage, Erebonia's #1 sweetheart just had to show up wanting to be an instructor.
Lecter,
Indeed.
Blair,
Between
Rufus.
them and a certain capable young woman, there's far more talent there than one would ever expect from a trash bin. Perhaps there wasn't a need to send him there from Crossbell so soon after all.
Who do you think you're fooling? We all know why you really sent him. But whatever, a powerhouse like him will come in handy.
I'm not sure this is appropriate.
In any event, the wheels are now in motion. With Northumbria's annexation, every bush those serpents would dare hide in has been burned to ash. They have no choice left but to try and reclaim their master's plan. As for the branch campus, that pitiful final act of rebellion from a prince who's lost his blade and his wings.
Jade Rook, Icy Maiden, and Scarecrow. Then you've got Black Rabbit and White Rabbit.
We shall simply have it, and my worthless son, dance at the end of our strings.
Your Excellency.
Laying it on kinda thick, don't you think?
By your will, Excellency, we Ironbloods will see your ambitions are fulfilled.
I never forget.
Whew! I think the connection's finally gone through.
Yay, it worked! I never
Ah.
dreamed I'd be able to talk with you all like this.
Emma.
Indeed. His
Laura.
Highness was too kind to arrange this feature.
Doesn't look like Rean or Gaius came through. Could be they're too far away. Oh, or maybe somewhere where the signal's
Million.
super weak.
No matter. I'm sure we'll have more than ample opportunities
Jesus.
to speak with them in the coming days.
That's right. And we can finally fulfill
Elisa.
our promise. Well, you sure are fired up.
Fee.
How could she not be? This is the season for reunions, after all.
Yeah, spring is here once again.
Sarah. Was that Sharon? Now we have the actual sequence. The opening thing. Turns out useless isn't useless. Yes. Yuna. Nisei. Ash. Shelley. McBurn. Ritka. Campanella. That guy. Arian Road. Rosalia. Osborne. Altina. The old class 7 and Toa and Oliver. The new class 7. We're ready. Save. And proceed. Day 15 of April. I've got an idea. I'll play trails on the specific dates that are in the game. We got the students. We're in Leaves. There's Jingo from Crossbell. Tatiana and I forget the other one's name. Kurt doing his practice. Yuna doing her thing.
Okay, all set. We said we'd walk to school together, and she just up and leaves while I'm still asleep. Dad, Mom, Ken, and Nana. Wish me luck. I'm gonna give it my all.
Mishi.
I won't lose to any of these Imperials.
Strike! Not bad. I simply need more experience.
Yeah, I think it might have been.
Despite all the battles we went through yesterday, he was never short of breath. The 8 leaves, 1 blade school.
Yeah, you're...
It's impressive to be sure, but nothing compared to what Father Mueller and Uncle Zex can do.
You haven't met Cassius Bright.
I suppose the Ashen Chevalier simply relies on the power of his divine knight.
And he changed into a school-appropriate attire.
Oh. Good morning.
Good morning, Yuna. I take it you're headed out as well?
Yeah. Are you all done with your training? It's pretty impressive how you do all that every single day.
Well, it's something I've been doing from a very young age, so it's just part of my morning routine.
Yeah, like...
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry about before.
Huh?
You know, when I slapped you. I know it wasn't your fault, and... I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was childish of me.
Yeah. New Game Plus bonuses.
Ah, that. I'd like to apologize too. But have you been wanting to say that for the past 2 weeks? Considering how much you dislike Erebonians, it's very thoughtful of you.
I don't dislike the people here. Yeah, I've got my problems with the country, but this is between people. When I mess up, I make sure I apologize. Especially considering what I said about your swords. I mean, you practice every day, and...
Yeah. Don't interrupt a man in his sword practice.
Right.
And they'll be way more useful than a couple of weapons as old as the Great Collapse.
Yeah, don't insult a man in his sword time.
Don't worry about that. Besides, like I said, my training is just part of my morning routine. Out of curiosity, is everyone from Crossbell like you?
Huh? Like me how?
Oh, I don't mean to offend. Very straightforward and good-hearted. Probably the type to be easily tricked.
Hey! Wanna run that by me again?
Like I said, I don't mean to offend. I'm glad to have a classmate like you whom I can trust. Though I don't know if I can trust your skills just yet.
You're a real piece of work. Well, let's start over. Glad to be your classmate, Kurt.
Yeah.
Hello, you two. Good morning.
Friendship. And Missy, the most important
Altina?
character.
I thought you left for school already.
I received a routine status call early this morning. I didn't want to wake you, so I took it in the study room. If I disturbed you as I was leaving, I apologize.
And it's Claire's little sister. Or Milliam's little sister.
No, I was out like a light. But wait, what do you mean, routine status call?
Sorry, that is confidential.
Well, in any event, it's nearly time to head to class. We're all in the same class anyway, so why don't we walk together?
I do not mind, but I believe the correct term for my presence would be a third wheel. Judging by what I've seen, your relationship has progressed.
Our relationship? What? No, that's not what's going on.
She certainly words things in a distinct way.
Altina was the first Kurt and Yuna shipper.
Leaves is such a nice place. I can't get enough of this homey atmosphere.
I think Trista looks better.
So peaceful and laid back. And it's got some great shops.
Agreed. It's a good halfway point between rural and urban. We're just the right distance away from Heimdall.
The previous owners of this land were a noble family. After they lost ownership of it, the government attempted to convert it into a resort. It's said the half-finished buildings from that were used to create the campus.
Well, you sure do know a lot.
Was this the Kapua's land?
I suppose that explains why the branch campus is so large.
All that aside, I didn't think the Empire's military academies would be this tough. I get combat training and practical exams, but math, history, even art? Isn't this workload way beyond what you'd have at a regular high school?
Well, here in Erebonia, the pen and the sword are both held in high regard. Especially at Thor's. It's a prestigious traditional school founded by our most notable emperor. That legacy won't change simply because this is a branch campus.
However, it seems the main campus has changed significantly this year.
Ah, yes.
Huh? I don't get what you guys are talking about, but looks like we're gonna have to give it 110% here.
Hello. Thanks for the follow, Jorgito.
Let's kick all the other classes' butts.
Yeah.
Well, if you say so.
Let's be class number 1.
However, most of our lessons are held with the other 2 classes anyway.
Homeroom is the only one we have without them.
Oh, right. I guess it makes sense given the small number of students, but that means class 7.
Well, well. If it ain't the chosen ones strutting off to class together.
Ash.
You're... I think he's in class 8.
Good morning. Is there something we can help you with?
Nope, not a thing. Just wanted to get a little peek at the class taught by the hero of Erebonia. Class 7, huh? I'm sure the view is just great from up on that pedestal of yours.
Oh, relax, Ash.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're being treated the same as any other students.
Yeah, it's not like things are going to be different for us just because our instructor's famous.
Oh yeah? Then why'd they go out of their way to make such a small class? A little kid who's clearly too young to be here. Some rich pretty boy with fancy hair. Oh, and a loud, unruly foreigner from some sob-story country. Oops, my bad. Not a foreigner anymore, huh?
All right, we understand. You're a tough guy, but that's quite enough. If you have more to say, I'd be happy to talk with you further, after school.
Not bad. You've got more spine than I gave you credit for. But the one I've got business with is...
I'm so happy to see everyone getting along.
Musei, the most unhinged member of
Oh.
the heroes.
She's from Class 9, Military Finance.
Good morning to you all. The weather is just splendid, isn't it? But if you spend too much time out here chatting, the bell will ring before you know it.
True. Yeah.
You all done messing with us?
Me? I'm not here to mess with you. Well then, see you around.
I hope you all have a lovely day. I'll see you again for the classes we have together.
Ash will never do anything that would cause harm to somebody else.
What's that blonde guy's problem? I can't believe they let some punk like him into a military academy.
He obviously had some issue with those of us in Class 7. No, not us exactly, but...
Oh, shoot!
We better hurry, or we'll be late to homeroom.
You're right. Let's get moving.
It's fine. Run.
Whew. Hard to believe it's been 2 weeks already.
It warms my heart to see all the students trying their best.
Yeah, Musei will never change.
The classwork here is much more difficult than at the main campus, so I'm sure it's tough on them.
Yeah. Then on top of that, training exercises were added onto their curriculum. We didn't have anything like that at the main campus. Thor's branch campus. I think I'm starting to understand what the government's trying to do here.
The Toa should remain adorable forever.
Oh, but I don't think that's the only reason for this place. In keeping with Thor's tradition, we'll also have those days to look forward to.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a relief for them. I'll tell my students about them after school, alongside the club announcement.
Got it. Thanks for taking care of that. Well then, Instructor Reen, let's give it our all today.
Likewise, Instructor Toa.
And Instructor Randolph Orlando, who wears a tie. Chapter 1, Reunion. Major Michael. Class 7 is at the front. There's Tita.
This is the formula.
The fuck is that formula? V equals X equals Vx infinity, Y equals Vy infinity, Vx infinity equals lim Vx over T to infinity, Y equals M over K, VO sin theta plus M over K G 1 minus E negative power of K over M to the power of T, I think.
You will need it when calculating trajectory. Make sure you commit it to memory.
No, Toa won't. Political economics.
This is known as Gross Domestic Product, or GDP for short. By the way, the GDP of the Empire of Erebonia rose 42% last year compared to 2 years ago.
Nice. That's a sign of a strong economy. Field training exercises.
Today's task is walking. Sounds easy, right? Well, let me tell you, it won't be. We'll be marching, so I need to see perfect posture and formation while armed. Even combat tactics got worn out by this.
And now it's time for history. War of the Lions. That's a big class.
The War of the Lions. said to be the largest turning point in the history of the Empire. The end of this war brought us to our modern era. Today, we'll be looking into the events leading up to the war that caused it to develop the way it did.
It's good to see Instructor Thomas inspired Rean to follow in his footsteps. That is a nice pen. I want a pen like that.
The way he explains it, it's actually pretty easy to understand.
An interesting perspective.
Oh, I see. I'm actually learning a lot.
Tito is very happy.
He's so dashing.
Yusei sometimes reminds me of that one girl in the first Indiana Jones movie. Looks like that's it for today. How'd you guys hold up? Tired. I was prepared for the coursework to be difficult, but even so. You're just piling more work on us just as we're getting used to the old place. Used to the old pace. Okay, early in the first Indiana Jones movie, when he's teaching a class, one of the students there is just staring at him, and then she closes her eyes, and on her eyelids there's just the words "Love you" written on them. Not yet, but I may end up needing to do just that. The curriculum here at the branch campus is pretty diverse. It'd probably be a good idea to prepare yourselves for even more work down the road. If only there weren't so many lectures. Energy consumption greater than expected. Sheesh. Tomorrow is a free day, is it not? That's right. In fact, I was just about to explain. Alright, the entrance guide mentioned that, didn't it? How is it different than a normal day off? Think of free days as normal school days, but without any classes. On free days, you can study, train, or pursue one of your hobbies. If you get permission beforehand, you can even go visit Heimdall for the day. Wow, that's a lot more freedom than I expected. I figured it was going to be some rest day or with a ton of rules and restrictions. That doesn't sound too bad though. Well, it's just one of those things that makes Thors Thors. However, though you're generally free to choose what you do, there is one mandatory task tomorrow. You'll need to choose a club to join. Really? A club? I hadn't thought there would be clubs at a school that was only just founded. It was a requirement from the principal herself. She said as long as we're using Thor's name, students' clubs are a must. You'll be allowed to apply for a club as long as you have at least 2 members. We'll also see about getting your club the proper equipment. Oh, and any students who don't join a club will be put on the student council, where they'll work directly under the principal. Sounds dangerous. What is it with this place? Everyone here is too over the top. So we're being forced to choose then. We have until tomorrow, correct? Right. I recommend you start thinking about it after school today. If you need advice, feel free to talk with any of the faculty members. Remember, we're here to help you. Understood. I prefer just having you assign me a club. Also, regarding the new course at the end of the week. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Panzer Soldat training? That's right. The training units have arrived at the hangar. You'll be joining the combat tactics students for basic maneuvering lessons. After that, we'll discuss the special lessons, the first of which will take place this weekend. Special lessons. I was curious about those. There's likely no point in us asking about them now, is there? Sorry. but not even us instructors have been filled in on it. Anyway, focus on tomorrow for now. Think of it as a day to spread your wings and lift your spirits. That concludes homeroom. Can I have you lead the class here, Altina? Understood.
Stand. Bow.
Altina is class president. School building first floor, instructor's room. Well, tomorrow is the free day. It's essentially a free day for us faculty members as well. However, I'd like you all to join a briefing at 3 PM. A briefing? It's starting to sound real military in here all of a sudden. Is it perhaps about... That's correct. The special lessons that will be held next weekend. I see. That's the only info we're getting for now, huh? If it's this top secret, I'm guessing it's got to be even bigger. It's got to be bigger than even Panzer Soldat training. All the students will be joining in for these lessons, correct? Correct. Without exception, all students and teachers from classes 7 through 9 will participate. Please report at 3 PM tomorrow to the tactical conference room in the main building. That is all for now. Sheesh, he's the picture-perfect model of a hard SRMP guy, that's for sure. Way I hear it, things are only going to get more army-flavored around here. Yeah, seems that way to me too. At Keep Place, the Panzer Soldats and a freight train. For a branch campus, this place is far too well equipped to be just some throwaway pawn. Yeah, that's true. I know the main campus was renovated as well, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear that just as much mirror was spent here. What bothers me though is, where's it all coming from? And if they're dropping that much cash here, what are they expecting in return from us? Man, what have I gotten myself into? Get me out of this crazy place. Instructor Randolph. Well, I mean, we can't really stop you from leaving, but... Come on now, I'm just kidding around. I'm not gonna drop my responsibilities like that. Besides, the kids in Combat Tactics seem like they're gonna be a fun group to work with. Anyway, I think I'll head out now. Let's both go check up on the kids. See if they need help with their big club decision. Yeah, got it. Well, see you later. Can't help but feel like there's a wall between us. Really? I don't get that impression. He's easy to talk with and he seems to care for his students. No, he's definitely a great instructor. It's just a year ago I fought against one of his comrades. So I don't imagine he's got a very high opinion of me. And honestly, I can't really blame him. Anyway, I'll go check on the students and head back to the dorm for the day. I'm sure picking club on such short notice isn't going to be easy for them. Yeah, good point. I've said it before, but let's both keep doing our best. Now then, school's done for the day. It's got a different feeling to it than when I was a student. Kind of refreshing. Maybe I'll walk around the campus and get a feel for it. I can chat with some of the students while I'm at it. And if they've got any problems or need advice, maybe I can help them out. I should also talk with the principal and other faculty members. Good. Quick travel, blah 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 blah. Alright. One moment, just checking the thing real quick. All right. Let's go talk with the principal. It's almost time to call it a day. I trust things went smoothly for you today. Looks like you have a good grasp on this whole teaching thing. No, I wouldn't say that. Every day I'm reminded just how much more I have left to learn. Just like the students, I have to keep learning and improving myself all the time. Oh, so humble. You look like you want to say something there. There's no need to hold back on my account. I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. The Golden Rakshasa herself, here. Do you find it just as amusing as I do? After everything I've done, here I am. In such a mundane place as this. To be honest, I've been feeling weaker than ever since we lost the Civil War. Though I was still somehow able to accomplish my role last autumn. The Northern War. Our invasion of the autonomous state just north of the Empire, Northumbria. It was a war of retaliation against the Northern Jaegers who were based there. We were all called upon by the government. You were there too, if I recall. Yes, though Valinor and I weren't put on the front lines. Honestly, I don't even think we could even call what happened there a war. Well, with you and Brigadier General Wallace commanding the provincial armies equipped with the most advanced panzer soldats available, the assault in conjunction with the tank unit was relentless. And Northumbria followed the same fate as Crossbell. That's not quite how I'd put it. It would be more accurate to say it was driven to the same fate by our dear Chancellor's design. In any event, that battle was a good turning point for me. The provincial army was falling apart after the Civil War, but thanks to the Northern War, we were able to salvage it. As the Countess of my family, I had planned to leave the army to Wallace, find myself a husband, and pop out some ass. But then for some reason I was called to be principal here. Fate is an intriguing thing indeed. For some reason, huh? If Aurelia wanted a husband, she could just point to anybody and she'd be like, "You, husband, now." Tomorrow will be our school's first free day. Relax and stretch your legs a bit, but be sure to help our students out with their club decisions. Right, understood. Oh, and as I said, those students who don't join a club tomorrow will be forced into the student council. If there end up being too many, I'm putting you in charge of them all. I'll do my best to avoid that happening. Alright. Let's go up the stairs. Here's Towa. Alright, done here. All done here. What are you up to here, Towa? I'm just doing a routine check on our school supplies. We don't have a clerk, so I just take care of it on the weekends. All by yourself? She's just as capable as ever. Sorry, I didn't even realize. Let me help you. It's fine, I'm already about halfway done. Seems like we've got all the supplies we could ask for, but nowhere near enough manpower. True. We don't even have anyone in charge of the nurse's office. Between the upcoming Panzer Soldat training and the special lessons, we're definitely going to need someone on call. I suppose we'll all just have to take turns for the time being. I know a little bit of first aid, but... well, don't push yourself too much. If there's anything I can help you with, just let me know, okay? Thanks, Rean. Oh, there is something I could use your help with, come to think of it. Yeah. Oh, these are student notebooks for Class 7. Yeah, they were just finished today. Sorry it took so long. Did I get you to hand these out? Yeah, of course. No curiosity, why did Class 7's notebooks take so long? I thought Major Michael was supposed to be in charge of preparing these. Well, I asked him about that, and the upcoming special lessons seem to be different for each class. So each class has a slightly different notebook based on its curriculum. Class 7's notebooks were pushed back because it has the fewest students. I see. Well, I'll go hand these out. What are these special lessons all about? Sorry for adding to your workload. No, as the homeroom teacher, I'm the one who's supposed to pass these out. Actually, this takes me back to when we were students. You're right. This is kind of nostalgic. Although, thanks for your help, Rean. Just leave it to me. I hope they're still on campus. I guess I'll take a look around. Alright. Now we go upstairs to the roof. Tina, what are you doing here? I thought you went right back to the dorm after class. Why are you here alone? Regarding tomorrow's mission during the free day, I've reached a progress block on my investigation. Huh? Are you talking about choosing a club? I've attempted to reference documents in the library on the matter. However, that only proved to increase the possible choices. Instructor Rain, please tell me what to choose. Sorry, Altina, I can't. Because only you can figure out what you want to do. Me? Let's make this homework. You've got all day to tomorrow. You've got all day tomorrow to decide too. You can ask other students to give their opinions if you need to. I can give you advice too, of course. But in the end, you need to decide on your own. Clam Solace. I do not understand the purpose, but if this is an order, then so be it. I will excuse myself now. Altina? Hey. Was she pouting just now? I hope no one in town spots her writing that thing. I forgot to hand over a student notebook. Oh well, guess I'll head back too. We've got a vending machine. We've got our empty rooms that will become club rooms. Then we go downstairs to more club rooms, to the pool and training ground, that's the firing range. The girls, one's got a giant sniper rifle, the other one's got some sort of machine gun. How do you tell someone that something is...
Now...
That's a good question. How do you tell someone that something is important that they hate in Daybreak? Like, is the rage... like the type of quest, or somebody involved in the quest, or That's a good question. Yeah. How familiar are they with Trails? Like, is Daybreak their first game, or have they played through the entire series? Why do my hands smell like chocolate? Oh right, I ate chocolate before. The door is unlocked. Is someone in here? I think it's filler. Just say, should probably do the quest if you want to get everything. Like, get the achievement for doing all the quests. What type of quest is it? Is it like one of those fetch quests, or is it like a Phantom Thief B quest? Is it a monster hunting thing? Phew, impressive stuff. Oh, and that's just starting in 2 minutes, friends. Instructor Schwarzer, what are you doing here? Just passing by. It's pretty... Ah, but they rage. Oh, that's something they have to get over. Ah, one of those. Yeah, there's not much you can do to stop them from raging about it. I'd just say... Or I'd probably just say... Yep, add in a minute. Do the quest. You need to do it anyway for the achievement or whatever. That's the best I can think of. Pretty exciting to see the Vander Dillblade style in person. Just a pale imitation. I'm nowhere near my father and brother. There's still much for me to learn. I know you're training your dorm, but I'm still kind of surprised to find you in here after school hours. Oh, did you miss a quest, Omega? How early in the game is this quest? Like, at the start or pretty late? Or does this mean you're one of the lucky students who decided on a club to join? No, not yet, I'm afraid. Or is it Daybreak 2 that you're thinking of? Is it Daybreak 1 or 2? Because I know you've played through 2. Though, to be frank, clubs strike me as a waste of valuable time. Time I would rather use to better myself. How's that? I'm here to become a better swordsman, not to distract myself with extracurriculars. And every hour I spend engaging in club activities is an hour of training lost. Oh. Multiple. I see. If I really must join a club, I'd like to join whatever takes the least amount of time and energy. That's one way to look at it. A very stoic, serious way. But trust me, joining a club is hardly a waste of time. It might even make you a better swordsman. How do you mean? I saw it happen to a friend of mine. Laura. The wife. Time she spent in her clubs improved her swordsmanship in more ways than one. Take the time to find a club that will help you grow. Really think about it. I'm not going to force you to join one or anything, but if you need some guidance, I'm here. Understood. Thank you for the advice. Yeah, may I continue training? Oh, right, yeah. Sorry to interrupt. I can give him his student notebook back at the dorm. I know that the most annoying quests were the, in Sky SC were the Phantom Thief B ones. That's...
This one's on me!
Wow, thank you so much.
You're the best, Randy. Oh, sorry. I guess I should start calling you instructor, huh? Outside of class or training, just Randy is fine. Any ideas for your club? I've been talking to the other students, but I just can't make a decision. I'm hoping to choose a club that'll let me move my body. Ah, not a bad idea. I feel like that'd really suit you. I mean, let's be honest. You wouldn't really fit in with a club that makes you use your head. What do you mean by that? Yuna and Instructor Randolph. Hey Shoza, you here for a drink too? Huh? I'm just looking around before going home. I overheard you two talking. How do you two know each other? Nah, don't worry. It's not some sordid forbidden relationship. Of course it isn't. Why would you even say that? That sounds like one of the funnest quests. Randy. I mean, Instructor Randolph and I go way back. You really helped me out a lot when I was at the Crossbell Police Academy. Police Academy, huh? Yeah, she's like a little sister to me. And who'd have guessed we'd have ourselves a little reunion here of all places? Small world, huh? I knew they were both from Crossbell, so I thought maybe. In that case, maybe Yuna knows him too. Lloyd. Man, I wish you were my instructor, Randy. But no, I had to end up with this guy. Mumble, mumble. Well, sorry for bothering you. I'll get going now. Guess I'll give her a student notebook later. Oh, and if you need some help figuring out what club to join, feel free to ask me. Even if I'm not the first pick for homeroom instructor, I might be able to help out. Oh. Fine. If I get desperate, I'll ask you. I'm sure there's a reason you ended up as her instructor. Teach her well, you hear me? Loud and clear. I'll leave you guys to catch up. Oh, Instructor Ving. It's nice to see you. You're Gina, right? Thank you for always making food for everyone. Your family runs the tavern in Leaves, right? Yes, I'm Barney's daughter. I saw some help wanted ads, so I decided to come help. Everyone is so nice. I'm having a great time here. I'm glad to hear it. Instructor Rean, I see you around here a lot during lunch, but what do you do for dinner? Depends. They do have food for us back at the dorms, if I can make it in time. If not, I just end up cooking something for myself instead. I see. So you can cook too? Yep. Though I wouldn't say I'm a master chef or anything. To be honest, I usually just end up making the same thing. That's not good in terms of nutritional balance. I know. Would you like this? These are recipes for the foods that the cafeteria recommends. Ingredients too? Thank you. You didn't have to do all this. That's no problem. Where would the school be without its instructors? Plus, it would make me really happy if you got inspired to cook more. Understood. I'll do my best. Alright, and we've pretty much explored the branch campus. We need to go over to the hangar. I'm on the... gotta go this way. Now the platform door is locked. Got these two. Jessica and Louise.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what club to start. I'm here if you need any advice. Thank you, we appreciate it. But we're still thinking it over for now. Yeah, we want to try and figure it out ourselves a little longer. Got it. If you get stuck, just let me know. Honestly, once they finish the last one, I mean, just tell them those quests are probably important to take a note of. Let's see. So the Panzer Soldat hangar is part of the research building. And there's Valley. Let's see. Professor Schmidt and Valimar at the far end. Then I lined up along the wall. Whoa. Owie. Ah, I made a mess. You okay? Oh wait, you're... Tita! Precious little Tita. Oh, Instructor Schwarzer? Thank you so much for helping pick everything up. Don't mention it. We haven't talked since we met on the train, have we? Oh, you're right. Tita Russell.
My name's Tita Russell. I'm in Class 9, Military Finance.
Most adorable little girl with a grenade launcher.
Nice to meet you again, Instructor Schwarzer.
Likewise. You helped us navigate through the keep the other day, right? Oh, I'm sorry you all had to be dropped into a place like that. No need to apologize. That was definitely the professor's fault. You've been here 2 weeks now. Are you getting used to life in Erebonia yet? Yes, very much so. All of my classmates are so nice too. Right now I'm prepping the Panzer Soldats for the training exercises. Oh, is that so? Well, thanks for working on that so soon. Oh, it's no problem at all. I've been looking forward to seeing the Empire's famous humanoid weapons. Now that I finally get a good look at them, I'm blown away by how amazing the technology is. ZCF was also researching bipedal machinery, but the Soldat's design philosophy is so different, it's really eye-opening. ZCF stands for Zeiss Central Factory, right? It's a famous workshop in Libel, if I recall correctly. I remember you're from Libel, but are you related to ZCF somehow? You could say that, yes. It's because I'm involved with them that I was able to become an exchange student here. Involved with them, if that's how you want to put it. How much longer will I need to wait for my blueprints and tools? Sorry. Wait, what you said before, what did you mean by that, Professor Schmidt? Just the responsibility of looking after her was forced on me by one of my fellow disciples. Wait, fellow disciples? That means... I knew the name Russell sounded familiar. That's right, Professor Russell is my grandfather. But I'm still just an apprentice myself. Well, let's see. Let's use this opportunity to see your ability to improvise. Huh? Sure, sir. You have the sepith you got from the operation test the other day? Give it to this girl and have her make a quartz with it. That's so sudden. Don't you think she needs to get ready first? It's okay, I got this. As a technician, I need to have these kinds of support skills. Are you sure? Then here you go. Yes, of course. Make any quartz at the workshop, blah blah blah. Modify orb mat, quartz. Let's just make... Do we have anything that's a 0? Yes, we do. And any others? Nope.
Thanks.
Here you go, Instructor Rean. Thanks. The way she acts reminds me of George. Looks like only the bare minimum of preparations have been completed. Enough time has been wasted on useless talk. Get back to the maintenance work, disciple candidate. Yes, goodbye now. Yeah, goodbye. I wonder what type of person Professor Epstein was like. Professor Albert Russell, like Professor Schmidt. What does the G stand for in Schmidt's name? Like Professor Schmidt is one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. I had heard the name before, but she's his granddaughter, huh? Oh, if she's gonna be Professor Schmidt's disciple, then I wish her luck. Anyway, we have 4 of the latest Panzer sold-out models here. While I'm here, I better go talk to Valimar. Guess it's about time to leave campus. Gerhard Schmidt. If I've got nothing else to do, I suppose I could head back to the dome. Ring. Our class is done for the day. Yep, we made it through somehow. My students all have their quirks, but I guess that just makes teaching all the more fun. I'll just call him Gary. I see. I'm glad to hear it. But please be sure you're able to rest. It'll be a waste if you push yourself to the point of exhaustion. Got it. Be sure to get some rest in. Thanks, Valimar. By the way, Meister candidate Tita is overworking herself. For some time now, she's been handling all the maintenance around here herself. She's likely to exhaust herself if she continues like this. It would be nice to have another Meister candidate help her out. I see. I'll keep that in mind. Redhead ring. Books. Other Panther Soldat Maniac. Most well-traveled province, Brochure. Now we head back to the, we leave the campus. It's almost time to leave campus. I haven't talked with all the students yet, but maybe I'll head back to the dorm anyway. Yeah, there's nothing else for us to do. Because we've got all the things.
Well, well, if it ain't Instructor Schwarzer.
He's from Combat Tactics.
Seeing you work so hard's really inspirational, you know?
Scarecrow ring. Yep. Ash Carbide.
Ash Carbide. I'm in Class A, Combat Tactics. Looked like you were really going out of your way to help all us students. You're just a stand-up guy, ain't you? Guess I should have expected that from you. After all, you are a national hero, Ashen Chevalier.
I'm just a new instructor who's fresh out of school himself. I've heard about you from Instructor Randolph. Sounds like you've got some pretty impressive skills. It's good to meet you, Ash. I'm sure I'll see you in some of my classes and during training exercises.
Yeah, sure thing. By the way, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. How's it feel, flying around in your big gray doll, being the government's lapdog?
Pardon me.
And the real troublemaker.
One of the girls from military finance.
Her again.
Hello, Ash from Class 8. Instructor Reen. You two seem to be having so much fun chatting, I couldn't help wanting to join in.
I was just about to leave. I'm looking forward to Panzer Soldat training next week. How about you?
What does he mean by that?
Oh dear. Did I interrupt something?
Oh, no, not at all. You're from military finance, right?
Muse Egret.
That's right. I'm Muse Egret from Class 9. Do you remember me? I'm in your 4th period history lessons.
Yeah, I remember. I've heard about you from Instructor Toa, too. We're not that far into the school year, but it's already clear you're an outstanding student.
You're making me blush. To tell the truth, I've heard rumors about you as well, Instructor. I've always thought it would make me so happy if I could get to know you better.
I see. Well, I'd recommend taking those rumors with a grain of salt.
Boy. Oh, I don't mean all that gossip about the Ashen Chevalier. The rumors I've heard are about the old Class 7, your sister, and even the princess.
What?
Well, I should be going now. Good day, Instructor Reen. I hope we have a lovely school year together.
A walking harassment clause. Ash Carbide from Combat Tactics and Muse Egret from Military Finance. Between those two in Class 7, it's going to be quite a year. Trails of Cold Steel 3. And filling out the paperwork. We're 2 weeks in now. History and combat training classes have been going well. But next week we have Panzer Soldat training and the special lessons. I should be all set for today, but I'd better go over everything again tomorrow, just in case. Class 7. And that's one of the final screenshots from Cold Steel. There's two on the left and the middle are from the final scene, like the final pictures of Cold Steel 2. And the Schwarzer family. Those three are probably back at the dorm by now. Couldn't get their notebooks to them at school, so I should at least try to hand them over by the end of the day. I should also help out any students struggling to find a club. Branch campus enhancement. Mean. Instructor rank. G. Academy grade. No name. Alright. Let's see. Can we read anything here? Not really. Please. Something. I don't know. Okay, 3rd floor. It's principal's office. Sydney, Kurt, Stark and Wayne. Ash, Gustav, Pablo, Kyrie and Freddy. Study room. Leonora and Maya. Luis and Jessica. Musei and Tita. Una, Altina. Sandy, Tatiana, and Valerie. Well, first I'll go talk to Aurelia. With blonde hair. This is Principal Le Guin's room. I talked to her after school, so there's no need to pester her now. Schwarzer, is that you? If you're just going to stand there, you may as well come in. You got me. I suppose it's no use trying to hide from the Golden Rakshasa. Wow, it's much bigger in here than the other rooms. Although, considering this is a Countess's room, I'm actually surprised how Spartan it is in here. The noble of Erebonia should be stalwart and vigilant. Any more luxury than this, I'd go soft. In fact, it's my opinion that the main campus dorms are a bit too luxurious. Although I hear they're reviewing how they sort out the dormitories over there. Oh, yeah, I've heard that too. Principal, are you? Yes, I suppose I never told you, but I too am a graduate from Thor's main campus. So that makes us fellow alumni. Seriously? So many big names graduated from Thor's. Major Claire, Prince Oliver, and even him. Seeing as you're my dear little junior alumnus, feel free to come visit me anytime. Thanks. And it's an empty room. Towa's room. Nobody's room. Nobody's room. Major Michael. Randy. Nobody. Me. Maureen. This is Yuna and Altina's room. I guess this is okay. I hope they aren't too lonely without me. Yuna, Altina, you in? Huh? Be right there. Oh, Altina's like, yeah, I wanted to talk to both of you. She went off downstairs earlier. So, did you need something? Right, I needed to give you this. Ian handed Yuna her student notebook. Oh yeah, I heard we'd be getting ours late. But couldn't you have just given them to us tomorrow at school? I mean, isn't it kind of sleazy for a male teacher to be dropping in on his female student's room in the middle of the night? Well, I figured since tomorrow was a Friday, it would be better for you all to get these today, but when you put it like that, maybe I should have waited. Were you in the middle of writing something? Sorry to interrupt. How did you... I was just going over my notes from today. I'm not going to lose to some Erebonian when it comes to studying. Well, I'm glad to see you're so serious about school. I'm sure tomorrow will be busy for you, but be sure to give it everything you've got. I don't need a reminder. I give everything my all. Did you need me to give Altina her notebook too? No, that's okay. This is my job. I'll go give it to her myself. Thanks, and sorry to disturb you. Good night, Yuna. Thanks for taking the time to bring it to me. See you tomorrow. Huh? She's a lot more considerate than she lets on. Looks like I've got Kurt and Altina left. Since Altina's on the first floor, maybe I'll go see Kurt first. And Kurt is this room. This is Kurt's room. I think he's rooming with a kid from Class 8. Coming, just a sec. Ah, Instructor Schwarzer. Ah, you're Sydney, right? Is Kurt in? Yeah, he just got back a few minutes ago. Hey, sport, you've got a guest. How about we don't make that my nickname? I'm coming. It's rather late. Did you need something? Actually, you're the one who needs something. I wanted to make sure you got this by the end of the day. Green handed Kurt his student notebook. Ah yes, I remember here in Class 7 student notebooks were late. Thank you very much, but I have to wonder, why didn't you just give us these when we were still on campus? Sorry, I had some trouble finding the time earlier. But did you just get back now? Were you training the whole time? It's great to see. It's great you're such a hard worker, but be sure not to overexert yourself. No need to worry. I know my limits. If anyone needs that advice, it's you, instructor. I understand you're busy, but you'd be well served taking some time to hone your 8 leaves 1 blade techniques. Thanks for the advice. You're absolutely right. I do need to make some time for it. Sorry to bother you so late. I hope your free day tomorrow treats you well. Yes. Good night. Anyway, Altina's the last one. She should be on the first floor, but I suppose I'll go look for her. Bathroom and training room. We've got our cafeteria over here, dining room, and our storeroom. Oh yeah, this is where the men's bath is. It's pretty spacious considering it's split between boys and girls. I've got some time now, so maybe I'll wash up a bit. And this is pretty luxurious. But I guess this is just heated well water, as opposed to the natural hot springs in Yumiya. Even so, I never would have guessed the dorm would have such a nice bath. Agreed. Randy. Oh, Instructor Randolph. Hey, Schrozer. Hope I'm not bothering you. Oh, no, it's no problem. Oh, he's pretty well built. Man, brand spanking new campus, dorms in a mansion, fancy baths. Erebony is one ritzy place for sure. Well, I think the branch campus here is a bit of an exception. Not even the main campus had a bath like this, when I was a student anyway. I did hear they made some modifications this year. Oh? Looks like you really work out, but what's the story with that big scar on your chest? Ah, right. I actually don't even know when I got it. It's been there as long as I can remember. It doesn't hurt or anything either. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I shouldn't talk about other people's scars when I've got plenty of my own. Now that you mention it. You have quite a few scars, don't you? Not to mention a really nice build. Well, I am an ex-Jaeger. Those things kinda come with the backstory. Alright. Oops, my bad. I gotta watch my manners. But you know about my past anyway, don't you? Yeah, I won't deny it. Got some basic info from the intelligence division, so I don't know all the little details, but... that's so. Well, I shouldn't be in here too long. I think I'll head out now. Oh, me too. Yeah, that felt good. Sure, sir. Yeah, it's on me. Bottle of coffee milk. Well, nice and cold, ain't it? I had it in the fridge. This is my way of saying sorry for my bad manners earlier. Got it. Thanks. Well then, see ya. Once a night and during the day on a free day. When bathing, an event will occur between Rain and another character, and blah blah blah. Alright. Gonna have regular hair Rain now. Jessica and Leonora. And what's Ash reading? I see. Peter and Sandy are working hard in the kitchen. So that's where you've been. Instructor Rean, do you need something? Yep, I need to give you this. Rean handed Altina her student notebook. Student notebook received. There are many blank pages. What is their purpose? You can use those pages however you like. For notes in class, your club schedules, even as a diary. Whatever you decide works best for you. What I decide is best for me. Are you alright? I'm just a little tired. I wasn't aware educational institutions required so many decisions to be made on a daily basis. I'm starting to think I had an easier time back when I only went on missions. Is that so? Like I said after school, if you need some help deciding a club, let me know. I'll be there to back you up, so you can make your decision at your own pace. At my own pace. I'll try. Yay! It takes care of all the student notebooks. I should head back to my room before it gets too late. Now that the notebooks are all passed out, I'm done with work for the day. Should I head back to my room and rest? Yes. And this ringtone. I haven't heard this before. This isn't the usual incoming call screen. Is someone sending me a file over the Orbital network? The screen is round of 7.
Hello, Rean? Can you hear me?
Elliot?
Oh, it worked! The connection went through! Just a sec, let me turn the video on.
Elliot. It is you.
Long time no see, Rean. Well, I guess it's only been a month since we last talked. But it's been 4 whole months since I've seen your face.
Has it really been that long? Wait. Before all that, what's going on with my Arcus?
This was Prince Oliver's doing. He gave you your Arcus too, right? The special program we're using right now is called an app.
An app? Can you see my face too?
Crystal clear. Did you get taller again? Your birthday's coming up soon, right?
Oh yeah, next month. Rean's birthday's in May?
Congratulations on graduating, Rean. From the sound of it, there were a few issues, but I guess everything's all right now.
That would mean he... He would have been in or preparing to head to Nord in the first Cold Steel game. Yeah, thankfully. You graduated from your music academy just last month too, right? You're off on your debut tour now?
Yeah, I started earlier this month. I was hoping I'd be able to see you in person. Along with Machias, of course.
He told me his on-site job training at the Government Accountability Inspectorate started right after his graduation. Quite a place to start working in.
I can definitely see him going there. But it's like he's putting himself in a position to go up against his dad. I'm a little worried.
I'm sure he'll be fine. I just hope he doesn't wear himself out chasing down injustice. Man, I'd like to catch up like this with everyone else too. Preferably on purpose so we can fulfill our promise.
Oh! You remembered?
Of course I did. Not a day goes by where I don't think about it. Things are pretty hectic here at the branch campus, but sometimes it reminds me of when we were all together.
Well, it is a school. Toa's also an instructor, right? Anyone else I know working there?
Oh yeah, get this. The principal is... blah 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 blah. Talk 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 talk. I need to adjust that. I want the chat to stick around the entire time. And it is the 16th of April. It's only 9 AM, huh? I bet most students are out and about for their club activities already. I should head out myself. We really talked up a storm last night. Can't believe Prince Oliver set up a communication network just for Class 7. He's done so much for us, I can't thank him enough. Alright, first off, I should check the streets by the station. My first free day as a teacher. Time to get started. We got all the bonding points today. First things first, let's do the bathroom. Seems a bit too indulgent to take a bath in the morning like this, but still. This feels amazing. But maybe it's a bit too indulgent to take a bath in the morning. You have a voice. Toa? Wait, is that your ring? Yeah, I guess the baths are connected via the ceiling. I'm guessing it was built that way intentionally. I'm sure some of the students won't like it, but military school is all about toughing things out. Yeah, not to mention that in the actual military, they've got one facility and the men and women need to take turns. But this bath seems pretty new, huh? Oh yeah, apparently this building used to be a noble's mansion. But when I heard they were building the branch campus, Principal Aurelia paid for the baths to be renovated out of her own pocket. Out of her own pocket? That's downright extravagant. Though, now I think of it, she is a countess. I forget that sometimes. Yeah, I think she's actually extremely wealthy. I'm starting to wonder if it was her idea to leave the ceiling connected to the bath here. Probably to remove the walls between men and women or something like that. I can definitely see her doing something like that. Well, I grew up with hot springs, so it doesn't really bother me at all. That's right, you're from Ymir, Erebonia's very own hot springs paradise. Oh, that takes me back. I haven't been there since fall of 2 years ago. You let me come along with you in Class 7. Yeah, Instructors Sarah, Sharon, Angelica, and George were all there too. And Crow too. Elise, the Baron, and his wife took such good care of all of us. I really missed that place, and I'd love to go there with everyone again. Yeah, we should. The school year's just begun and we don't know what to expect. We don't even know what future Erebonia itself is headed towards. But if we persevere and overcome all of the challenges before us, I know the chance will come again. And we'll be able to go on a trip with all of our friends and finally relax. Yeah, let's make that day a reality. Oops, I think we might have stayed talking in the bath too long. I'm going to head to the campus. How about you? I'm planning to spend today walking around and checking on the students. A lot of them are still trying to figure out what club to join. I see. Well, good luck. Don't forget, today's technically a day off for us, so be sure to do something fun too, okay? Also, here you go. Oh, for me? Thank you. Bye for now, Rain. I'll see you at the briefing this afternoon. And got stronger bond with Toa. Let's see. We're almost at 3 stars with Toa. Okay. Alright, let's start. with this store. This is a store I would definitely visit. Carnegie Books and Games. Like the name implies, it sells books and a ton of toys to boot. Seems like a pretty nice place. Books and accessories and stuff. Oh well, if it isn't the talk of the town. Good morning. Are you here to get some teaching materials? This should be everything you need. Came in just this morning. Thanks, that makes things easy. Wait, what's up with this book? Oh, pardon me. This one's mine. It's a new board game. I've been dying to get it in the second it came out, so it must have gotten mixed in with the rest. My bad. Oh, no worries. Board game, huh? So like chess, right? It might not be very popular throughout the Empire, but there are many more board games besides chess. We have plenty of card and puzzle games. We have a pretty good selection. I used to play a card game called Blade. Oh, nice. I used to play Blade a lot too. Another card game has gotten really popular lately. I'll show it to you next time. Sure, I'll hold you to that. She's really into games, so must be her hobby. Please take this as a token of our acquaintance. It's a newly released fiction novel, and it's a pretty good read at that. I hope you enjoy it. I will, thanks for this. Novel, might be good for a break. Bye. I'll buy that. Give ourselves 700,000 mirror. Okay, now we head to the clothing store, Lapin Boutique. That's Tatiana. No, that's not Tatiana, that's Valerie. Lapin Boutique seems to be a privately owned clothing store. They have clothes for both men and women, as well as miscellaneous goods and stuffed animals. This might be a good place to get a gift for Elise. And you can buy stuff. Buy white silk handkerchief. And let's send the gift to Elise. We've got the level 3 bond. Who's Oreo? Right. Don't remember who that is. That's Vander's mom. Kurt's mom. Where's Barney's? Barney's Inn. This is the first time I've come here during the day, but it's a really nice place. I should order something. And we'll go eat the food, even though we don't need to learn the recipe. Oh, instructor. Thank you for taking care of my daughter Gina. Hope she isn't causing any trouble for you. Oh, absolutely not. She's even making time to help out at the school cafeteria. She's really bailing us out. I'm sorry she's only able to help you during the day, but I'm glad. I heard the school is really short on staff members. She's the daughter of a tavern keeper, so she can get pretty rowdy, but I hope she continues to be helpful. I'm sure she will. Thank you. My father's the tavern keeper. He's such a nice person. I've heard he takes extra good care of the students. I'll have to thank him for that. Buy those, even though we don't need them. There's Randy just hanging out. The girls. Alright, we'll go into the chapel. Adios. Leaves Chapel. It's similar in size to the one in Trista. I haven't had the chance to stop by since I started working. Maybe I should take some time to pray. And there's Sunday school. Seems like we're in the middle of Sunday school. And then the general store is this one. Suian Imports. Suian. They've got a lot of food and goods from the east. Hey, young fella. Mind if we have a chat real quick? Me? Sorry for calling you over out of the blue. Aren't you an instructor from Thor's new branch campus? Not to mention the famous Ashen Chevalier? Well, yes. I see. Bahaha. You're an impressive young man. Sir, I'll give you this. I'm sure you'll make better use of it than I. Fishing rod. It's the latest model from the Lake Lord Company. Oh, you're a fisherman too. My friend from school was in the Imperial Fishing Club, so I've dabbled a little. You don't say. The Imperial Fishing Club is the pride of the Lake Lord Company. When I was younger, I travelled all over the continent of Zemuria. Used some of my connections to join the Fisherman's Guild, headquartered in Liberl. The Fisherman's Guild? They're like the Imperial Fishing Club's rival. They used to hate each other, but now they're on good terms. The fishing gear I gave you was recently given to me by the Lake Lord Company. I see. But even so, I can't accept such an extravagant gift. No, it's fine. I'm just doing my part to spread the love of fishing. In fact, if you can fish more and teach your students how, that would be great. I see. Fishing could be a good facilitator for communication. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't mention it. Yeah, take this too. We received the fishing book. Yeah, alright. Catch all the fish, catch all blah blah blah, got nice spots and leaves. Thank you for all this stuff. No need to thank me, you deserve a little downtime too, don't you think? Also, if you bring me some fish, I've got a variety of items to trade for them. Feel free to come back into New Suian anytime you're here. You've got it. Thank you again. Well, you're making fine progress in the fishing world. Yeah, this is a little something from the Fisherman's Guild. In honor of one who's caught 3 or more kinds of fish. In honor of one who's caught 6 or more kinds of fish. 9, 12, 15, 18. Instructor, you're a fisherman of the highest caliber. I don't think you need anything more from me. Consider us officially rivals from this day forward. Thank you, sir. It's been a pleasure. Sell the car, sell the perch. And a shop. Grab the Pecky, because I think we can use that for a thing. Right, event. What is this? It's called Mizu Yokon. It's a type of Eastern sweet. I figured you might like it. Well, I suppose I like most sweet things. Alright, I shall try it. Yay. Man. We'll go talk to... Our ads are starting in 2 minutes, friends. I think I've got the lay of the land now. Oh no. Kapua! Judging by his clothes, he looks like just a delivery person. I'll put my glasses on just in case though. Excuse me, is there a problem? The ultimate disguise. I don't know who this guy is. This is more than just a problem. I'm the new guy at my delivery company. Some of my deliveries are just to places I've never even heard of. Do you have any idea where Thor's branch campus is? Well, it's no wonder you haven't heard of it. It's pretty new. On top of that, there are 2 other places I can't find. And I have the other deliveries to make today too. I'm not going to make them at this rate. Even standing here talking, I'm running out of time. Is there any way I can help? I'm actually an instructor at Thor's branch campus. Really? If you could help me, that would be great. It'd be no trouble at all. You said there were 3 places you couldn't find? Branch campus aside, what are the other 2? Let's see. One is at the Ninevalius Exchange, and the other's called Radio Trista. I don't know if they're new or what, but I've never even heard of either of them. Oh, and the package for the branch campus is going to someone named Sandy. Got it. I'll get these 3 packages to their owners. Radio Trista, huh? Lots happened since back then, but I certainly never expected to hear that name here. I didn't see Sandy at the dorms, so I'd better check around the campus for her. It should be easy enough to swing by the exchange shop. These are the packages. Thank you so much. Ready to receive some delivery packages. Alright, got them. Thanks. I've got to go make my other deliveries now. So in order to confirm the packages were received, can we meet back here when we're both done? Sure, yeah, that works for me. And now we can do quests. Blah blah blah. Gotta do the quests. Alright. There's Cerberus. Ah, what's this puppy doing here? Does he belong to the shop owner? Cerberus is the goodest boy. And ads are starting now. This should be one of the delivery destinations, I think. What kind of shop is this? It's got such a shady vibe to it.
That's weird. Could have sworn I put the RPG launcher in here. I leave it sitting in the shipping container, maybe?
Did I just hear that right?
Oh, you a customer?
Jingo.
Welcome to the exchange shop, 9 Volley. You want bullets? Pills? We can get pretty much whatever.
She's grown up. So, what do you have? Oh, well, I've got a delivery here for you. This is actually pretty heavy. Rain explained the situation and handed Jingo the package. Oh, this is the RF gun unit I got legally. Nice. That was pretty quick. The way she said that. Does that mean she gets things illegally too? So you said this was an exchange shop, right? What is it you exchange? The goods, of course. I am a broker, you know. And you... Seems like you've been through some tough battles. Okay, you'll pass. I'll let you buy off the black market menu. I can also offer you some weapons eventually if you like. This place is way too shady. Can I talk to the owner here? What do you mean? I am the owner. Well, since the main store's in Crossbell, this is just a branch store. But I'm already 12, so you better not treat me like some kid. Sorry about that. I'm guessing this place is a broker for the black market. Either way, it may be worth my time to check up on the place every so often. And we can trade. Could I just ask one more thing? Is that puppy sitting out front yours? Huh? You talking about Cerberus? Cerberus? What a name. So, you noticed his potential, huh? Not bad, not bad. I found him a little while before I came to this town. The second our eyes met, I knew. That pup's gonna make a killer hunter someday. Just you wait and see. Right. Anyway, if you need anything, just let me know. I just might be able to help you out. Oh yeah? Pretty weird for a customer. But sure. If I ever need to get rid of the shady and merch real quick like, I'll call you. That's not what I meant, but I'll let it go for now. Hey, that plushie you got there. Ain't that from the Mishi at Work series? Oh, I do have that this Mishi plush with me, but what's this Mishi at Work business? What, really? You don't know? Sheesh. Mishi at Work. After a series of unfortunate circumstances, Mishi finds himself penniless and lost in the Empire. And so, to build himself back up, he tries his hand at a slew of different jobs. Real tear-jerking entry to the Mishi series. I'm really not into this sort of thing. I didn't even realize these Mishi stories got so in-depth. There's a total of 7 of these Mishi at Work plushies up there. Looks like you don't get their true worth, so I can take them off your hands. If you find all 7 of them, bring them to me. I'll give you something nice in exchange. But only if you find them all. The whole set, not one list. You got that? Huh? Sounds like you really want these plushies. How many Mishi plushies do I have? Generalissimo Mishi. Gambler Mishi. I could buy a lot of those.
I got some good stuff. Done all. I got some good stuff.
Alright. Can make Sumerian ore shards if I so wished. Need a tropical pecky. To get the platinum pecky. I need the whole gauntlet.
Done already? Wanna buy something?
Yeah, we don't need to worry about that.
Done already?
Here you go. Got a good eye. Just got this in too. It just caught my interest. Some sort of rare item? More or less. It's pretty rare if I ever get my hands on it. I got only one more in stock, so I'm gonna jack up the price. You want it? You better bring in that mirror. Ah, you're a good businesswoman. But I guess that only goes to show you how valuable it is. I should probably stop by again. Yeah, I'll just buy it. Thank you. Never thought you'd clean out my whole stock. Guess I'm glad I got it. That's the last of them for now. I'll let you know if I get my hands on other rare goods. Just a little something to look forward to. Thank you. Mind Valley. Seems like a pretty good spot to get items I can't find elsewhere. I'll probably find this store useful in the future too. Alright, now we go to Radio Trista, which is this way. Sabrina. Radio Trista? I didn't expect to see them here. I had heard that with all the reforms they made at the main campus, broadcasting is now heavily restricted in Trista. I wonder what happened to the guy who was working at the radio station.
So, you came to me.
Huh? Monk!
I was planning on coming to talk with you. I didn't expect you to find me first, though.
Yeah, it's been so long, Monk.
Welcome
How are you?
to Radio Trista.
He definitely has the voice for radio.
It's been a while, Rean.
Welcome to Radio Trista. Only the greatest Erebonian opera. Every day.
I would have offered you some tea had you been seated. What business do you have with us today? Ah, well. After explaining the situation to Monk, Rean handed him the package. I see. You haven't changed at all. I can always count on you for a story to talk about on the radio. You haven't changed either. What's in the package anyway? Ah, this is some recording equipment for the radio. Since we don't have the capital or manpower, I've been fixing the minor issues on my own. I see. That seems like a pain. I was really surprised to hear that you're now the director. Must have been working hard. Well, yes. Trying to sell a show is really hard, but I think this is the best career for me. So, have you completely abandoned Trista? Well, yeah. Our building is still there, but we've been feeling increased pressure from all directions over the past few years. Anyhow, I'm really happy to be working in the same town as you. Yeah, me too. So there are two things I want to tell you. Alright then, tell me already. They're pretty important. First off, can you go visit the chapel after your deliveries? Very nice. You might just run into a certain someone over there. Okay. Certain somewhere? Could he mean? No way. The other thing is that there's going to be an interesting show on Radio Trista tonight. It starts at 9 PM. Strongly recommend you listen to it. And I mean strongly. Okay, I hear you. I'll make sure to tune in. That's about it. Sorry for taking up your time. I should be sorry for dropping by unannounced like I did. I'll talk to you later, Monk. See ya. Oh, and let me give you my Arcus contact info. Rean and Monk exchange contact information, then each went their separate ways. Yay. We got the Tomatanio books. Right, now we head to the campus. Go over here. And there's Sandy. This is such a nice spot for gardening, but it's just going to waste. Alright then. I'll take care of this spot as part of my club activities. Oh, hello, Instructor Ring. Club activities? Are you thinking about starting a gardening club? Oh no, I actually started a cooking club with Tita just yesterday. So I was thinking I could use this spot to grow some fruits and vegetables. Ah, I see. That's not a bad idea. Right? Actually, just this morning, Freddy from the Combat Tactics said he wanted to join the cooking club too. He said he'd show us his cooking this evening. Oh, that sounds great. Anyway, I'm glad to hear things are going well. Have fun, you guys. Let me know if there's anything I can help out with. Yes, thank you. Alright, I almost forgot. Is something the matter? Yeah, there was a delivery for you.
Thank you.
I'm surprised it got here so quickly. But with this, I can start planting today. Ah, did you order some gardening tools? Sure did. To tell you the truth, I've had my eye on this spot for a while. I had my shovel and gardening scissors he sent here from home. I see. Well, enjoy yourself. That takes care of all the deliveries. I should head back to the station. Dun, 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 dun. Then we go do the other quest. And then... what should I do? What if some hungry students come by? What's wrong, Gina? Oh, Instructor Ring. I'm running out of a certain spice that I needed for my recipes. I underestimated the number of students that would come on their day off. Well, a free day isn't quite a day off. I'm pretty sure it'll be a busy day for the clubs and cafeteria. I see. I completely misunderstood. What should I do? At this rate, I'll run out of food by the afternoon. Can't just leave to get more. She is helping out at the school. I want to help her back, but... Is there anything I can do to help? I'm on patrol right now, so I should be able to find stuff for you. Really? That would be great. Could you go grab the spice for me? It's called star anise, and it's kind of rare. We use it at our tavern. My father should be there now. Could you ask him to give us some? Understood. I'll go visit him. The spice must flow. We go talk to the guy at Barney's. Hello. Oh, Mr. Ashen Chevalier. Thank you for visiting our store. What would you like today? I'm actually not here to eat this time. Rain explained that Gina had asked him to come get some star anise. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. Thanks for coming. Please wait one moment. I'll go get it for you. Star anise. Mr. Bunny? Sorry, looks like I'm all out too. A whole crowd of students came in earlier today. Looks like we ran out. I see. It's the same all over town. You happen to know where I could get some? You should be able to get some at Neo Suian. But you shouldn't have to. I don't mind. I'm already here, so it's on my way. Oh, is that so? I see. Thank you, and my apologies. No problem. I'll head over to Neo Suian. I'm guessing that's how it's pronounced. Oh, what brings you in, Instructor? Oh, I'm looking for some star anise. Rain told Old Man Rod the situation. I see. So you've been put through the old runaround, huh? I've got some star anise. Spice is prevalent in the east. I've been promoting it in Leaves. I see. Until coming here, I had only heard of it. It's a good ingredient for soups, and it helps improve your circulation. I've got plenty in stock, so take these with you. Thank you. So we've got one for the school and the other for the tavern. Exactly. Now, you wouldn't mind dropping them off, would you? Rean was asked to go to the tavern and then to the cafeteria. I see. Sorry for making you go out of your way like that. That's no problem, really. Here you go. Here's all you need. Phew, you're a lifesaver. Now I can get back to cooking. I was really worried that I would run out. It would have been an absolute disaster if I couldn't feed everyone. Makes sense. Something like that just wouldn't fly working in a tavern. These students are still growing, so it might be best to have some extra stock just in case. Of course, we'll make sure this doesn't happen again. Oh, and before you go, a little something for your trouble. Are you sure I can have this? Please, I insist. Thank you for all your help today, instructor. Likewise, I'm looking forward to trying more of your cooking. Yay. Tomorrow we'll do the bonding events for the three of them. And then we'll continue with the main story. But what I want to do right now is do Vantage Masters. Sorry for the wait. Looks like you're already finished. Oh no, I just delivered the last one a few moments ago. Looks like you were able to get everything where it needed to go. Yeah, here are the receipts. Rain handed the delivery slips to Jim. Yep, that all checks out. Man, I wouldn't have been able to make it if not for you. You really pulled me out of the fire there. I'll make sure to get here earlier next time so this doesn't happen again. No worries. I'm sure it's rare for so many new addresses to pop up at once. But in spite of all that, everyone was happy to get the deliveries sooner than they expected. What's you guys' secret? Well, actually, we use a light airship for transporting packages. Oh, I see. It's rare to see a private company using an airship in Erebonia. Yeah, we're the only ones who do. We're fast, we're reliable. You can always count on Kapua Delivery Service. Quite the spiel. Kapua Delivery Service, huh? I'll keep you guys in mind next time I need to send something. Oh, and by the way, you're that famous Ashen Chevalier, aren't you? Oops, should have figured you'd notice sooner or later. It was pretty surprising to hear that someone like you became a teacher. Oh man, I've got to head out to the next delivery ASAP. Thanks again for all your help today. No worries. And blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, Monk told me to go visit the chapel once I was done with the deliveries. Guess I've got time to poke my head in. Looks like Sunday school is over. Goodbye,
yes,
sister.
Goodbye. Be careful on your way home.
Rosine. We know her secret.
Thank you for coming. It's been some time, Rean.
Wait, Rosine? Where's the other guy? The way Monk was talking, I thought someone I knew would be here, but I never expected you of all people to come to Leaves. Why didn't you come say hello to me? I'm sorry. It's just that I've been so busy I didn't have the time. Besides, Monk told me it would be better to surprise you. Sheesh, I am happy to see you again though. Takes me back to when we were both students. I remember you always helping out at the church in Trista. It seems like so long ago, doesn't it? But now you're an instructor at Thor's Branch campus. You're following the paths you set for yourself. As someone who is rooting for you from afar, I am happy for you.
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner. But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
I'm a squire, tasked with supporting him in the execution of his duties. You could say I'm an apprentice knight of the Grelsritter.
I think I understand your reason for coming to Leaves. It has something to do with that group you're part of, right? I'm guessing those records I found played a role too. I'll talk about it some other time. I don't know if you'll believe me, but I was looking forward to seeing you again. Regardless of the mission that was given to me, my feelings are sincere. Got it. Thanks, Rosine. I don't have any reservations about helping you. Thank you too. Rain and Rosine exchanged contact information and decided to meet again soon. Later, Rosine. Please let me know if there's anything at all you need. Will do. Oh. Alright, it's time to duel. Let's go to the game store. No way I'll lose. I want to play Vantage Masters. I want to play Vantage Masters right now. Those were the kids who were at Sunday school earlier, right? What's this card? Oh, that. It's from a card game that's been getting quite popular all across Erebonia lately. I always see the children playing it during recess. I see. Well, it wouldn't be a fair duel if they're missing this. I'll go bring it to them. Are you sure? You must be busy. No worries, I'm here now, so it's no trouble at all. That's very kind of you. Thank you and good day. Gotta play Vantage Masters before I finish up the stream today. It's the kids from earlier. They're playing cards together. Oh, hi, Mr. Rain. Did you want to play too? Oh, exactly. I found this. Is this one of your cards? Oh, that's my Blix. I was wondering where it went. Thanks, Mr. Rain. Rain handed Zack the Vantage Masters card. You're welcome. Hey, do you want to play? I'll teach you how. Vantage Masters, or VM for short, is super duper fun. I don't see why not. Yay! Since you're a beginner, I guess you don't have any cards. We could let you borrow ours, but I have a gift for our friendly instructor. It's a starter pack. Hey, no fair. She gave them to us too, Zack. Are you sure? Of course. I've been handing them out to people I think would be interested in the game, like these kids here. If you end up finding it fun, come by my store and buy some cards. Gotcha, I'll keep that in mind. Rain received a few Vantage Masters cards. Thank you. Now then, can you teach me? Yeah, right on. Alright, let's edit our deck. Let's change the master to... Which one's my favorite? Take Ranger. And one Greon. And Dharma. Swap you for Dalcom. Swap you. Swap that. Okay. Begin the match.
Okay, let's start.
Alright. Put down here. Okay. End the turn. Okay, we can't do that one. Nope. Just gonna hold on. Okay, we'll go 4 there. Alright, and that's all I can do on this turn, so we'll attack. That's good. And we'll keep on attacking like so. And got no water attribute cards active right now. And we'll keep attacking. Okay, end the turn. Perfect. Move you over here. Put you up here. And keep attacking like so. just getting stronger. Keep on attacking, like so. End the turn. I'm just drawing this out. I can finish this fight anytime I want. Talbus in the back row. And we tank. And end the turn. Oh wait, I've got the ranged ones. Could have used them. Attack you. Attack you. Attack you. And their turn. And then we got you. Let's let him drop in his last card.
Man, you're good.
There we go. Ah, you beat me. Yeah. Oh, what's this for? It's one of the rules of Vantage Masters. When people play against each other, the loser needs to give the winner some cards. Well, there are other rules too. Let's see. The thrill is what makes Vantage Masters fun. I see what you mean. The strategy aspect is pretty interesting too. I might get addicted. Well, I'm always here for when you want to buy some more. Wait, aren't you the Ashen Chevalier? Oh, yeah. You're not what I expected. I thought you'd have muscles all over and be 3 arch tall. Yeah. I think I've fought monsters that fit that description. Anyway, you are who you are. Thanks for playing today. Let's do it again sometime. Yeah, if you don't mind going up against me, let's play again. Anyway, I did a lot this morning. The briefing starts at 3 PM. I might be a little earlier, but I should head over to the tactical conference room. Alright. Let's play Vantage Masters. Right, we're gonna make one change to the deck here. We're gonna get rid of the uptides, 2 of the uptides. Grab the magic crystals. And we're gonna swap out the thing for the swordsman. And we're gonna begin the match.
Let's begin.
Swap you and you. Alright, that's fair. Put you over there, and we'll end our turn. And we'll do that. And our turn. Very good. Alright. Put Blix there. Take out that Blix. Yeah, we don't need to do anything else this turn. Very good. Put you here. Attack you. Attack you. Okay, end the turn. And we wait. Do that. Do that. And we finished the fight nice and early.
Good job.
Okay. And we'll do the bonding events. Yeah, we'll do the bonding events tomorrow. So we've got Muse, Kurt, and Altina. Alright. Save here. Okay. Oh, thank you everyone for joining me today. Hope you all had a good time. I'm going to be heading off now. Yes, I'll be back on my next. I'll be back on tomorrow with Rune Factory 5 and more Cold Steel 3. Let's go see if anybody's playing any trails. Anybody? Oh, got two. Let's have a look at you. Sky second chapter. Sky third. Trails from 0. Trails to Azure. Cold Steel 1. Cold Steel 2. Not really. Alright, and everybody else I know is currently asleep. If anybody's got any suggestions. Let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to call it here. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Look after yourselves. Stay safe. And I will look up, and I will see you all next time. If you want to catch up on the VODs and stuff, you can find links here. YouTube, Discord. If you want to hang out and chat and stuff. Otherwise, look after yourselves, people. Stay safe. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.